new game. Who this? All right, so here we go. We are going to try. Hopefully, all my mods are here. If not, this is going to be a long day. Low list. This is going to be a long day. Okay, so there will be no gameplay, but I'm going to do a lot of talking. I'm going to talk you through my load list. I will try. I always forget. I say I'm going to put something in the description, and I completely forget to put it in the description. I still haven't put a Dart 1920s video in the description for my other video where I try to do his thing, where you make Dragon's Dogma daylight during a post game. But anyway, we're no longer talking about Dragon's Dogma. We're talking about Skyrim here. All right, specifically EnaiRim. So if you don't know about him, EnaiRim is a fantastic modder. Like honestly, one of the best modders for Skyrim. He would tell you not to, or he or she. I don't know if it's he or she. It looks like this person has a female sprite, but I see a lot of people refer to it as a. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not going to try to figure that out today. So, they make great mods for Skyrim. Um, so I'm going to build my version of EnaiRim. If you don't know what EnaiRim is, it's Enai plus Skyrim makes EnaiRim. You can find the page on Reddit. I didn't make it; somebody else made it. But basically, it's you combine all of his or her overhauls into one very coherent game. So, but you don't just leave it at that. There's obviously a ton of other stuff that he did not make. Like if you look at all my likes here, these have nothing to do with the ICIon for the most part. A lot of them don't. Like I think on this entire page, none of these have anything to do with an ICIon. But this goes really well with an IRIM. This does as well. All of this, anything Odin can get, all that goes really well with this stuff. Um, yeah, you just have to think that goes really well with the Nice Skyrim. Yeah, and then that's what I'm really going to get after here is oh yeah, those go really well too. Anything with unarmed freehand, yeah, that's why these are patches for that. And then mod manager, nice. So here's the problem with Xbox: you don't have a mod organizer or any of that type. You can't bash patch anything. You have to use all your mods raw unless somebody uploads a patch, right? So you're just kind of stuck with what you got. So spoiler alert, I was using an Xbox One S, which is only like one step above a base Xbox One. So super old, which is way before Anniversary Edition and all this other stuff dropped. And I managed to get Skyrim semi-stable. I had some issues when I was like running from like along the path from Whiterun to East March into towards Windhelm. Like sometimes I would crash, or I would have a consistent crash actually. If I was moving too fast, or if I was doing the wrong thing, or if the game was running for too long. Um, I'm hoping with the much stronger Xbox Series X, and this is why I specifically waited for Series X, that the hardware can withstand a lot of these mods that I'm putting in. And hopefully, if it was just like, oh, the Xbox couldn't handle it, maybe my Series, not Series, maybe my One S couldn't handle the strain I was putting on it. Maybe the Series X can handle it, or maybe it was just like a fatal flaw in my modding thought process. But I'm about to find it out right now because I'm using much more power, much more processing power now with the Xbox Series X than I was with the One S. So we're about to find out because I'm about to load my One S into the Series X. And if I have enough time during the stream, I will also do the 28 step um, process to test your load order to make sure that's stable. Um, we'll see. So let's start by opening up my Skyrim um, notes. I haven't like I've uploaded these to Reddit sometimes. I haven't uploaded them anywhere near as much as my Dragon's Dogma stuff or my King's Omlor stuff or even my Witcher stuff. Like because there's so much Skyrim content out there that everybody has their own load order. Everybody has their own thoughts about how the game's supposed to be played. Like there's ooh, I've never seen this before. I want to see this. Oh, it looks pretty. It pretty good. But here's my thing about Labyrinthian. A lot of people want to work with Labyrinthian. Also, that's not that bad of a mod. 146 ain't that bad. When I'm saying bad, I mean the size of it, because I have to also keep in mind how big is this load order going to be. All right, but yeah, I may or may not drop this in here in my load order and all that. This document in this video. So the real reason I'm even starting this is because basically I've halfway finished all of my what do you call them, races. I'm sorry, my mind has been on nothing but Dragon's Dogma for the last 2 months, so it's hard for me to even talk in terms of other RPGs what things are. Races. Yeah, it's not vocations, it's races. Yeah, I've done all the other races as far as or maybe half of them, as far as their, hey, here's the standard EnaiRim build, which is, there's not really a standard build, but this is like something that you can, it should work with your race. If you use the Imperious stuff, it should work with your race. Um, so I want to finish that up. I've got quite a few races to go. I don't think I've done Brayton, and Brayton's definitely going to be the hardest because it has the most buffs. Um, let's start UC. So when you're loading these up, start from the top. UC. I know a lot of people hate Arthmore, etc., etc. I don't care. Like, he could be a piece of crap all he wants to be. I don't care, bro. Like, I don't know the dude personally. I know a lot of people have like ethical concerns with him. It has nothing to do with me. Um, or UC just isn't on here anymore. Or actually, no. Did he change it to Universe? Was it called Skyrim? And it would be Anniversary Edition patch, right? So USAPI? No. Oh my gosh. Where is it? It's going to be under most popular somewhere, right? Most popular this week. Okay, here's USEEP. Is this one updated to? Is this is it just for Skyrim Special Edition, or does it apply to? I hate this. I hate not knowing what the current meta is. You is there okay? So there's not a U. There's not like a UA a USAPE, right? So it looks like USEEP is still the meta. Last updated, yeah, September of this year. That was way after Anniversary Edition. Yeah, yeah, we're good. We're good to go. Go ahead and download that. Alright, so this is kind of like it's not a required patch, but it smooths out a lot of the nonsense that Skyrim has, just like little annoying bugs. Oh, I just forgot. I'm streaming. I don't know if this is gonna be a negative effect on with me downloading stuff and streaming at the same time. Alright, next one I want is UG. Now the cool thing is these things queue. So instead of having to worry about I wish they yeah. Yeah, these things queue. So Instead of having to worry about, oh, am I getting these in the right order? You just know they're going to be fine. All right, let's see if Deep Elf is here. Now, what I wish I really had was Zeb Sirius. Let me just check for Zeb Sirius. I hope somebody ported Zeb Sirius onto Xbox. I'm so sad we don't have access to that on Xbox. I think it might just be that's how you spell it, right? Yeah. Please. No. I think we have astronaut friendly fire though, right? I don't really care. I'm just look for the other part of the name. Maybe they changed the name a little bit. Tamrielic. Oh great. I wasn't expecting there to be that many hits for Tamrielic. Looks pretty much like mostly graphics. Okay, nothing I care about. All right, Deep Elf drum. Deep. Now, there we go. That's the one we want. It's not going to be as strong, anywhere near as strong. Let me be very serious about this. This is nowhere near as strong as actually. Let me hold that for a second. Do I want to search for another? Maybe in all these months, somebody else made another drummer race. I just gotta check. Hopefully, they made a drummer race that's like comparable in power. Okay, that's bad. You don't just search drummer because there's a billion drummer things. Drummer race. Don't matter. Harpies. Okay. No. The dwarves race mod. I think I've seen that before. Yeah, yeah, I've seen that before. I didn't like it for some reason, so I'm not going to worry about it. Why would I put one mod for? Yeah, no, you don't do that. And it's a perk overhaul too. Ill. Yeah, the less things your mod touches, the better. That's for sure. Because the more things your mod touches, the more likely you'll have a conflict with another mod, especially on Xbox where we can't patch anything. Um, yeah, he doesn't have any information about his mod in here. That makes it useless to me because I don't know what if I can trust it. Okay, if it was made for OG Skyrim, then it's not going to be. All right, so the best we can do is the mod we already looked at before. So we are going to use that one. Um, control. I always forget how to use control, but I do have in my document. I do have the controls for control. Basically, it gives you a much more functional feel. So Skyrim's combat is just never going to feel like a Dragon's Dogma or even a Kingdom of Amalur, but you can make it feel a lot better, and control is part of how you make it feel a lot better. That's a really good mod, but we're not going to download that version. We're going to get it as part of a pack. So, one awesome thing about the Skyrim, by the way, if you are not following Skyrim Mods Xbox on Reddit, follow them. Um, because that's how you can find out about all these different mod packs. And there's actually some mod pack creators on there who find all these different mods all over the Nexus, and they'll reach out to the mod creators, the mod authors, and hey, can you give me permission to use this as part of a pack? And they'll package all these mods together, and then that way, because on Xbox, as you can tell, we only have. Oh, you probably can't see. Right? It doesn't tell me what my. Where is it? It isn't telling me what my limit is. All right, but you only have a 200 limit, right? And you only have 5 gigs to make it work. So they're not going to save you space so much, but they are going to save you slots. And those slots, that 200 slots, is very important. So realistically, my load order might be closer to like 250 mods than 200, just because of all the extras that I'm adding onto it using mod packs. Um, okay, cool. Moving forward, unique loot light. Let me see if I can find it here because that's going to be really hard to get to. My library. Oh, cool. They have immersive winches back. I hate when that happens. What was this? I hate when that happens. Here we are. Unique loot light. I think that's because unique loot itself disappeared, right? That's why I have to get that. I could look for unique loot. Let me go look for it real quick. I think unique loot itself disappeared, and that's why I switched to using the light version. So the problem with using the search bar is that your best hits are always going to be at the end usually. Ooh, didn't even get nothing that time. Yeah. My best advice when it comes to modding. By the way, guys, I am going to lie to you. I'm going to lie to you a lot, and it's not going to be on purpose, but you're going to have to accept it. I'm okay with it. It's been about a year since I've played this game. Yeah, look how hard it is to find this. Like, I just typed in unique loot, and I can't even find unique loot light going through this menu here. So, the way you would find it is make sure you type in Mr. B1969, and hopefully you should pull it up. But we're going to go ahead and download this. And then next up is DDL, Dynamic Dungeon Loot. I guess I should tell you what all these mods do as I go through them. I can't even remember what this mod does though. Salt is plentiful. Basically, this is a loot mod, obviously. Um, it's to increase the realism and the variety of your containers. Um, Now Dynamic Dungeon Loot, I think, is to give you like more special loot. This patch is still up even though unique loot has disappeared. We're not going to use that patch, by the way. We're going to skip it. Dynamic Dungeon Loot, Xbox One. It says Xbox One, but we don't care. Alright, so it has 16 exotic drops. I can't remember all the like super important drops of stuff. If you... Oh, here we go. They do tell you some of them. So... By the way, guys, I separate my load order into separate tiers. Top loaders go on the very top, so this is the last top loader of my load order. Um, Okay, so this changes boss chest. That's why. So this here's what happens. What happens first in your load order happens first, and then what happens second edits afterwards. So let's say that unique loot, which is uh the mod I got before this, changes this boss container here. This looks like the one that's in Bleak Falls Barrel. All right, then dynamic dungeon loot will load in, and then it will change that chest again, and it'll give me better stuff because it's focused specifically on this. So even though these mods technically conflict, this is how we do on Xbox a little bit. You just manage to put in, and honestly, I wish somebody would just combine these two mods and bash patch them so that they don't conflict at all. But basically, you put them in this order so that you get unique loot everywhere, but then DDL, dynamic dungeon loot, for these specific chests. So we'll go ahead and download that. I would favorite it, but I think I'm out of favorites. Like, I think you only get so many favorites. I'm surprised it didn't instantly download. Okay, I'm about to say, it's only 1 meg. Alright, so next up we're going to do quest and map changers. So the most important, oh my gosh, this is so important. I'm sorry guys, you do not understand how important this is. Let me see if I can just find it. Anytime I don't have to type, it's faster. Bars are born, student of song. This is so incredibly important. I'm about to say, what are you doing? This is a unique loot. Yeah, so this basically gives you a playthrough where, okay, you know how you can be a warrior and you get to go to the companions guild and you get to do an entire quest for them, right? And it's a really good quest line. And then if you want to be a mage, you go to the College of Winterhold and you do an entire quest for them, and it's a really good quest. You want to be a thief, you get to go to the Thieves Guild, you get to do an entire quest line for them. It's a really good quest. You want to be a assassin, you can go do Dark Brotherhood, and it's a really good quest as well. And I think that's all the main things, right? I don't think there's any other like big factions in Skyrim. Not that I'm tracking. Yeah, so you want to do all these things, you can go do those things. But when it comes to becoming a bard, you go to the bard's college and they give you some really weak quests, right? Like some trash quests. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's terrible. It's terrible. Charles Barkley terrible. Let me go ahead and start. It's a big file, so let me start downloading that. What this does is it gives you a more realistic, more fun quest. You do have to go and learn some stuff about like actual like lore that they have, and I don't know if this is like the mod author's like original lore or if it's like what should I say? If it's Skyrim lore or Elder Scrolls lore they've pulled and coagulated, but in any case, it's good. Like it's really good, and it gives you a much more authentic feel to being a bard. And at the end of it all, you get all these different kinds of spells. Well, you unlock them as you go along, but you get these different spells that give you different effects in combat. So they're not super overpowered or anything. They're like pretty, like they're not better than shouts, not by a long shot, but they are reasonably strong. I think I used quite a few of them in my Imperial um, build that I uploaded. I did upload an Imperial build onto my playlist, so if you're interested in what some of this stuff looks like, go there. The most important thing it does is that it buffs your. There are there are songs or that you can do or performances you can do that buff your. Okay. That buff all your like stats. So it can be like, oh, I'm trying to craft something. You use a song, it'll allow you to craft better. And as anybody who's played Skyrim knows, crafting is important. Like it can make you very overpowered very quickly. So yeah, bars are born. Look it up if you don't have it. It's I would say it's very integral to the EnaiRim experience because Enai does a lot for bards in Ordinator, but he doesn't really do a lot for bards in Ordinator, if you know what I'm trying to say. But this and Ordinator go very well together. They do. They go extremely well together because you get the buffs speech. You get the buffs to speech from Ordinator plus this going together. It's like super strong. I really like my Imperial build, and this is an integral part of that build. Okay, moving forward. You seek patch for this. Nope, wrong patch. There we go. All right. Whenever we find a patch, if we think we need it, we use it. And I had this as needed, so I'm going to use it. All right. Another very, I wouldn't call it important, um, but I always try to, if I can afford to, if I can afford to include this, I do. Everybody should know about this mod. I'll be surprised if it doesn't pop up. Come on, hurry up. Really? Alright, whatever. Most popular of all time. It's gotta be on this list. Alright, so some of these, this one is an eye. This one is an eye. I haven't added any Enai mods yet. This is still EnaiRim, but I haven't added any of his own mods yet. Just heads up. I haven't even looked up what new mods he. There it is. By the way, this is the one I was looking for. Forgotten City. I do need to look up all of Enai's mods. So give me a second here. Forgotten City is a really good story arc. If you have not seen it yet, you haven't experienced it yet, go ahead and play it yourself. It's pretty good. Let me look up Enai Ion real quick. Alright, what are you doing? Level up progression. That has nothing to do with an eye. Why does me typing in an eye's name pull this? Oh, probably he referenced it. We don't care about Valkyrie here. I think Valkyrie is the yeah, that's the bastardized ordinator, right? I know some people like the vanilla pluses that Enai does. I don't hate them. It's just that if I'm going to do an overhaul, I want the full overhaul. So don't talk to me about no Valkyrie. Don't talk to me about no Growl. Wait, what's it called? Growl? What was the whatever the weak ones are called? I don't want them. I don't want those. All right. I don't care. Ooh, Valkynator. Is that in Espanol? Or is what does that mean? That might be a really good. Oh, that's a really good mod pack. Especially if you already batched this. Bash this. Oh man, I might need that. I might need that. Guys, I might need that. Let me go down to my yeah, because right now I have Ordinator. No, I have Valkyrie, Pinion, Valkyrinator. Pinion being Ordinator versus plus Odin. I might be using this instead. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This might be the move. Drummer Tech. What? What are you doing? No. Did I not have Drummer Tech in here? Okay, this is interesting because I have Tonal Architect, but I don't have Drummer Tech. And Huh. Let me look this up. The difference between tonal architect and drummer tech. Drummer tech. Like, are they basically the same thing? Versus tonal architect. Yeah, Drummer Tech was released back in like 2014. Here's the thing, I do like Anai's quest mods. So, like, I know he hates his own, what was it called? He hates his, the one that's really good that he made. Um, Spectraverse. Spectraverse, we're going to add that, by the way. It's really good. Um, Spectraverse is a great mod pack. Or not mod pack, but a great quest mod. No, 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 we don't care about that. Maximum combat compatibility. Yeah, there's just a whole bunch of people referencing Enai, but they're not actually. I'm not seeing any of Enai's own stuff here. Oh, 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 oh! Look at that, Volcanator with Odin, with Odin file name. Yeah, but I think the most important thing would be to have a Ordinator ESP. Um, I need to be an Ordinator ESP, and the reason is because a lot of my patches rely on Ordinator. They just do. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. I don't. I might have to unfavorite something else, but this is the one I'm going to use. I'm going to use that one, and that's going to free up a couple mod slots for me. So we'll see what we do with that. Because this is, I don't even know what Holy Words is. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys, but yeah, Valkyrie, Ordinator, Vulcanator, Odin, and then a patch for Staff of Magnus, and then Holy Words. I don't even know what Holy Words does. Vulcanator choice cuts. I don't know what that means. Yeah, don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't need to patch something that's already in a bundle with another thing. That's the great thing about bundles. It saves you two mod slots because it saves you a patch and it saves you the extra mod. Alright. Alright, so there's Tonal Architect. So this is a nice own upload. Okay. No! I didn't mean to back out! Okay, so what happens is when you back out, it loads all your mods in. So you're kind of stuck. So whatever it's loaded in it's now a part of the permanent record. You can't just get rid of that stuff anymore. You'd have to get rid of your entire save game and start all the way over. So that's why you don't want to do that. Darn it. And that got rid of my search bar as well. You know why that happened? Because I was looking at my phone because I'm getting a whole bunch of notifications about just random stuff from work. Alright, nice ion. Here we are again. Yeah, I want that. Oh, cool. It's saved to my favorites. No. So, Enai's own mods, they kind of use the same picture setup. Only thing is, if they're in English, you know they're the real ones. Alright. Drummer certified. What does that mean? What does drummer certified mean? Alright, I might have to check this out. That might be the but I already See, this is what I hate. I wish I didn't wish I didn't back out now. Is that a nice own thing? Yeah, it is. But we don't need it because we already have a complete. Yeah. All right. Scaled one-handed attack speed. This for Ordinator. That's why I need the ESP for Ordinator to be named Ordinator. All right, that's another Enai mod. Sacrilege. Yeah, anything that says minimalistic, we don't like it. All right. All right. Enai, I love your mods, but we're not doing it today. All right. Minimalistic stones. Why would you? Why would you even put that on my screen? Yeah, we only do. What's the one that for stones? I forgot what the one for stones is called. Whatever. Triumvirate. Yeah, we like that. We like that a lot. We like his spell packs. Spell packs are easy. Spell packs don't change anything usually. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's any huge mods that he's dropped recently that I need to be aware of. So we'll just keep pushing with what we got. Tainted EnaiRim overhaul. Alright, what are you doing? Valkyrie, Ordinator, Valkyrinator. Odin. Valkyrie. Trua. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Winter Sun. Use Winter Sun. Why would you do this? Zilla Monster, why did you do this? No. 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 Ew, 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 ew. Even Star. Ew, ew. No. You don't. You do not do that. No. It's so weird. Like he's using Smilodon instead of Wildcat. Ew, ew, ew. I don't even know if I hate or like Growl. True Hybrid is a good move. Like this is perfect except for the Vanilla Pluses. Like why'd you go Vanilla Plus in so many of these? Like, and any of them would have been a problem. But like, ill, Trua, ill, Even Star, ill, Smilodon, ill. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why? Ill. Ill, 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 ill. I'm not saying ill to all these mods. I'm just still retching from all the Vanilla Plus I just saw. It was so good until it wasn't. It was so good until I saw Trua. Ah, man, that hurt my feelings. That hurt my feelings there. Oh man. Okay, it is what it is, guys. Andromeda is the Standing Stones one. That's the good one. The full overhaul instead of the minimalistic overhaul, the Vanilla Plus version. Ew, 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 ew. Why would you do that? Disgusting. Don't you ever put no Vanilla Plus in my face. I don't want it. We eating Rocky Road only over here, alright? We don't do that. Alright. Spectroverse. Oh, speaking of Spectroverse, that's what we want next. Let's see if he still has this uploaded. I know he hates this mod. I hope he didn't pull it from Xbox. I'd be so sad. I love Spectroverse, guys. I love Spectroverse. Come on, come on, come on. No. Okay, okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. I was about to be like, no. Okay, we got it. Yeah, mod authors are really touchy. They'll just remove shit for no reason. It's just like, oh my gosh, please just leave it on. Like somebody somewhere wants to play with your mod, just leave it there. Now I'm not talking about Anai in general. I'm just talking about like so many different mod authors are just like, yo, I don't like it anymore. I'm pulling it. It's like, yo, chill. Like somebody somewhere wants to play with it. Pause. Black Reach Railroad. Black Reach Railroad is a cool little mod. And it gives you an absolutely overpowered staff weapon. Why do I have so many different versions of it? Okay. Alright, that's the one I'm used to, I think. Yeah, no. Patch. 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 Hey, it looks like a lot of people like this. So they're patching all over the place. Cool. We want the off the rails edition. I forgot what the off the rails edition does, but we want it. What it does is it adds a little railroad to Blackreach, and you can take it to all the different other Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. It's like a little version of fast travel if you don't want to use the horse and carriage or the actual fast travel table. All right, what next? Skyhaven Temple Armory. I do not want to write that all in. Can I find it really fast? Yeah, okay, we like Growl. We like Growl. The jury was still out on that, but now we know we like it because I left a heart on it. It would have been faster. Yeah, it would have been faster if I typed it in now. Sometimes I win that, sometimes I lose that. Just looking in my. I wonder if I could hook up a. What I really need is a keyboard to hook up to my Xbox. That's the one we want, right? Skyhaven Temple Armory overhaul. Yep. All right. Next one we want is Rotmalog. It is not an EnaiRim mod, but if you're playing EnaiRim without Rotmalog, you're weird. That's just my opinion. You're just weird. You should have this in your EnaiRim. It's basically canon, in my opinion. Like, this is not an option. This is mandatory. What it does is it gives you more meditations for all your other different shouts. And what that does is instead of only having the three that Parthenax gives you, it gives you a whole lot more. And I think with the Thunderchild patch, it gives you yeah, it gives you some more, like two more to be given words. Alright, what next? Borderlands of Skyrim. Search. We're still in map and quest changes, by the way. And I think I do these in order of biggest to smallest, right? Something like that. Alright, so you can read. It basically gives you a couple of new please upgrade SKSE. It basically gives you a couple of new areas on the very borders of Skyrim, and then a new faction called the Barbarians that guards them. That you can fight at those areas. I think we'll end up running across White Mountain and Pinewood, maybe Forest Fall as well. I don't remember if Volcanic Islands or Wasteland, by the way. So wherever they are, I'm not sure. Which means there's still stuff in my own EnaiRim that I have yet to find. That's not an Enai mod anyway, but alright. Here's another one that's about role playing. All Merry Dominion. So this is an incomplete mod, by the way. The mod author did not finish it, but it's good enough, even in its incomplete form, that we can utilize it for its purpose, which is basically to roleplay as an Aldmeri spy or Thalmor or whatever. Oh, wait, what? Huh. Hold up. I think this is a new version of that. I don't care about that. Maybe I will eventually, but I don't care about that. I think I care about this. But this is so that I can get the what you call it, the Khajiit's armor. Okay, so join the Thalmor. So this is the version I had before. So what they're telling me, maybe, huh? So did this dude take that and complete the mod? I'm gonna be so happy if this mod's complete. It's way bigger, but that's because it's a combination as well. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, guys. But where's? I don't see the credit to whoever made the original mods. Yeah, this dude did a lot. He said put it as low as possible in your load order to avoid conflicts. Hmm. What's MQ mean? I know COW is main quest and cow quests. Um, Let me think. Alright, then if this is the case, then I probably need to install this mod. Alright, let me favorite this. And then I need to install this mod after all my college winter hold stuff. because that's the stuff that's going to conflict with this one. So, Almeri Dominion strengthened. Alright. See, guys, if you don't play for a year, stuff changes. Now I have a better version of a mod that I already liked in the first place, so. Oh, man. And of course, as soon as I want to do some edits, this stupid thing. I don't know why Google Docs is so freaking touchy. Okay, now I gotta change the freaking name of the document so I can edit it. Come on, let me edit. Oh, this is so annoying. This is super annoying. Alright, whatever. I'll give up. Right now I can't edit my stupid thing. So I'm gonna have to deal with that later. I just have to keep a mental note to add Unmarried Dominion later. Honestly, I don't have to add it that much later either. It can go right after, because I'm about to do. Let me see if I can find it in the library. Here's the next one I want, which is this. Add some more students to the college winter hold. Alright. And then after that, I want Magical College Winter Hold itself. If I can find it. I may not be able to. It's actually one of my older pickups, so it might be hiding. Ignore the bikinis, guys. Ignore them. Stay focused, my brother. Stay focused. Where the heck is it? Ignore the Opie brothers. You must stay focused. You must stay focused. Ignore the sexy thick arm. Okay. You're just not seeing any of this stuff, alright? Just ignore what you're seeing. Where the frick is Magical College and Winterhold? Okay, that's Magical Staffs and Staves. If I could find the master file, I'd be on my way. I really don't want to have to type in MCal. I'm gonna have to type in MCal. Dang it. It wouldn't be here. What? Oh, yes, baby, it is here. Cool. All right, now we have MCal. You just need Magical Staff and Staves. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Or I'm blind. I could be blind, but I thought I had it. I'm 100% sure I saw it before. Maybe it was in this list. I really just don't want to type it in. I'm trying my hardest not to. And I know for a fact I saw it, so I shouldn't have to type it in. First of all, this looks awesome. I don't think I've tried this yet. I didn't get to try it because it's so freaking big. Pause. By the way, for all my lovers of like graphics and stuff, graphics will be coming towards the end. Graphics are like literally the last thing I do in my load order because it just makes everything that's already there look pretty. So you want to put all the meshes down before you start changing meshes. Let me put it that way. I'm not sure if that's the right. I'm not sure if I'm lying to you or not, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You want to put all the meshes down first and then change them. So we start with all like the big changes, and then we get the littler changes, and then finally we put a new coat of paint on Skyrim itself. Where the freak is it? It was definitely there. It was definitely there. You guys saw it, didn't you? Wait, I think I just saw it. There it is. Wow, why was I unable to see that? Anyway, all right. So after this, now we get this. All right, cool. So Magic College Winterhold, just make sure College Winterhold will weigh a whole lot better. I'm not sure if that's going to crash. I'm going to keep it real with you guys. That might just straight up crash College Winterhold. Because College Winterhold was already unstable in my last build. Like, it was pretty unstable. Like, I could work around it, but it was really unstable. I ain't going to lie to you at all. Like, at all. Alright. So, unique bridges of Skyrim. Maybe I can just type in bridges and get away with it. Got away with it. Immersive hold borders. Um, yeah, this is gonna be tough because a lot of mods are gonna include these words. But this is really good. This is really good. So we want the hold borders here. And what you'll see a lot of times is that I try to get as much out of as little space as possible. Then a consistency patch. Oh, okay. Yeah, you absolutely must use that patch. Which at that point, did he upload both of these? Hey, dissident values. Why don't you just combine them into one file? Because on Xbox that would save us a slot. Yeah. If this is absolutely required for this, then just make them one file. Like, we're not gaining anything from them being different ESPs. We're actually losing from them being different ESPs. I appreciate you patching it. Like, that's awesome. It's just, we would need, yeah, we kind of need it to be one file instead of two. But okay, we'll keep rocking with it as two files for now. After all, I'm going to save some space due to having a super mod that's like Ordinator, Odin, and Vulcanator and Valkyrie all together. That's going to save me a ton of headaches. So, moving forward, Parthenax Dilemma. Um, I consider this a requirement for any playthrough, not just a EnaiRim. Just look, and I think this is another Arth, Arthmore mod. Um, look, haters gonna hate. All right, like let's talk about the fact that he actually made this mod. All right, let's talk about that. Now, if he took it off here, then I'm gonna be upset with him. But oh, what's this? No. Okay, but it doesn't tell me whether I can do. You know what I'm saying? Parthenax resolution. Oh, that's a shot. All right. So this is basically the same as Parthenax Dilemma. It looks like it might have a slightly different verbiage, but it's basically the same thing. Yeah. Look at those favorites, guys. That's Arthmore's mod. Oh, by the way, it requires USEEP. All right. So I guess the other one might not require USEEP. So that's why you would use the other one. But like I said, we aren't like some type of we don't have a justice boner against Arthmore here. Like, so we will use USEEP and we'll use his mods. I don't care, guys. Sorry. Like, it works, it works. Like, I'm so used to using Parthenax Dilemma, it would be really weird to not use it. Alright, my only house mod I think is Bayview. I used to try to use uh not Olympus Mons or Deus, whatever it's called, the one that's on the Blackreach, but not Blackreach, the one that's on the Throat of the World. But I eventually gave up, even though it was beautiful, it was really great, but it just crashed too often. I couldn't get it to be stable, and anytime I try to go past that mountain, like even on the south side, crash. So yeah, I gave up on that. We're gonna put one to Solstheim though, and that I think that's a good place to put a player home. And it has all the things you need. All right. So next up is Radiant Quest Marker Essie. Okay. Yep. So this just marks your Radiant Quest as Radiant to keep you from, you know what I'm saying? They're not to keep you from doing them, but to keep you from being confused by them. Because there's so many quests that aren't really real quests, like unique quests. They're just being generated by the system. And this prevents you from being annoyed by that. What the freak is this? Arthmar. Oh. Okay. I see what you did, Dar. I might just end up getting that. Another Arthmar. I don't hate this. I would like a large frozen city. There aren't any large frozen cities in this game. Winter Hold is like halfway gone, and Dawnstar is like kind of pathetically small. I might end up. Oh man, yo, y'all gotta stop hating on Arthur. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. This man might be the goat. Like, would you? It's between him and Anaya, in my opinion. Like, I don't know if it's Anaya, I don't know if it's Arthmar, but this man puts in work. Like, look at the stuff he's putting up. Like, this is great. This is great stuff. Stop hating on that man. All right. Like, I get it. He did some stuff that y'all don't like. All right, cool. But look at this, man. Look at this. I'm gonna put favorites on these. I like those. I wish I could. If I have slots, I might get those. If I have slots and space. Um, the problem is I can't back out at all. So I'm gonna have to complete my entire load list and then see at the end how many spots and how much room I have. But these aren't very big, so I've already wasted more space on the upgrade to All Mary Dominion. I'm gonna see if that bites me in the butt later. So Drummer Network. Look, I'm gonna keep it with Yarth. Like, you do a lot of good work, but we don't spend enough time in Kynes Grove to justify it having its own mod. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like, we go there like once, and then we just like kind of run straight through it. All right, Drummer Network is next. All right, here we are, Drummer Network. Yes, uh, awesome mod, absolutely awesome mod. Um, oh, and he added support for CC locations. I'm not gonna assume this is a he. I just automatically assume it's a he, but it might be a female. It might be a she. It might be a it. It might be a they. Um, yeah. So this does way more than mod description will say. Like, it does add stairs to Skodolphin. So if you want to go back to Skodolphin, you don't have to get the fly back to Skodolphin mod. You can just take the stairs up there, and you can get there. So there you go. And then there's also all these different portals to all these different places, kind of like Drummer Railroad, Blackridge Railroad. All right, what's next? Red Eagle is a Forsworn. Yeah, that should have been done. I'm surprised they didn't fix that in Legendary Edition or whatever they want to call it, Anniversary Edition. Like, this is the stupidest, simplest mod ever. This should have just been fixed as part of the game. Like, why is he a Draugr? Like, what the heck? So anyway, that fixes him. That said, I have had issues with my Forsworn Briarhearts basically being floating heads without bodies. I don't understand why. Well, they without torsos. They have like arms and legs and heads and no torso. It's weird. Anyway, let's keep going. um, Join the Dawn Guard as a vampire. Yes, if you want to be Blade, yes. I should just type in Dawn Guard vampire. Well, no, that wouldn't have done much better either because everything involving Dawn Guard is going to involve vampires. I should join Dawn Guard vampire. Should have been the words. Okay, I think I found it. Yep. Or that one in Blood Rain. Okay. That just basically allows you to join the Dawn Guard without getting rid of your vampirism. Because that's annoying. Alright, Conoric the Priest. So I think there's quite a few different Conoric quest lines out there. Did I spell it right? No, I didn't spell it right. Or I spelled it wrong. There we are. Conoric the Priest, the quest mod. This is a good quest line. This is great. And it does give you a really hard to deal with fight, even with your fully powered up EnaiRim load order. So this is definitely worth it if you're playing EnaiRim. We're going to go ahead and download that, especially if you're a power gamer like me. It gives you something to fight that's actually really, really strong. Like, to the point where, even though I was like borderline immortal, I think I died a few times, quite a few times. Baron Zaya. Oh my, this is the most annoying question of all in Skyrim. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I wish they had a combination. No, that's dumb. Oh, that's really immersive. That's way better than the quest marker if you were like a role player, but I don't give that many freaks, so I'd rather do it this way. There we go. So this is the one that everybody uses. It just puts quest markers on them all. And then also, UC, I think, moves one of those stones that gets impossible to get after the Thalmor Embassy. It moves it down for you so that it's no longer impossible to get. See, I can use some of these being combined though, like this one being combined with this one, also being combined with, even though they're kind of superfluous, uh, also being combined with this one as well would have been really cool. Although that would just give you like ridiculous amounts of carry weight capacity very quickly. But it would solve your carry weight problems if you don't want to put too much into stamina. Would it be like at least 240? Be pretty cool. I might still get that. Let me put that on the list of stuff I like. Okay, moving forward. Recover cities. And this will be the last of our big map quest change marker mods. So what this is going to do, I hate having to type stuff in. I think I used the unquick version, right? Doesn't really matter. This is like a couple kilobytes smaller. Okay. Alright, so this is the one where you don't have to pay money. I think it's a little bit more immersive to pay money, so I'm going to go ahead and do it that way. Not that money's that big of an issue in this game, but I just like to, I just like to have there not be all pluses. Sometimes I like to have a little bit of a drawback to things. It would make a lot of sense that if you're going to rebuild a city, you're going to have to spend a lot of money, especially after a war, right? No, no, bruh, bruh. Every time I get distracted by my phone, every time I screw this up somehow. Golly. All I needed to do was not back out until I made it to the end of the freaking list. Okay, I hope that doesn't cause load order problems later. I really hope it doesn't. Oh, that sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. By the way, if I have to do this again, I'm going to do it off stream. I'm just going to show you my load order instead of actively build it again. Because if I have to do this all over again, then I'm going to have to delete this entire file, so all the mods with it, and then re-download everything, including the Anniversary Edition, including um, all this other stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to do a lot of work, and I'm not going to do that on stream. I'm just going to do it when I'm not thinking about what I'm trying to say while I'm actually trying to build a load order. Um, okay, what's next? So that was the last of our mapping quest changes. Now we're doing quality of life changes. So actually, this one should be right here, or it should be fairly close at least. Green thumb rare curios. Um, yeah, it just basically gives you like a whole bunch of stuff that you can plant. So again, like I said, these are quality of life changes. All right, better fast travel. I don't know if I have that readily available here. Better fast travel. Why is he uploading it without the quest line though? I think was Drone Tech the quest line that was really really broken, where like you really couldn't do anything. All right. Oh yeah, this adds all types of extra fast travel markers. So that's why we like this. Yeah, I think that's it. We'll just go with that. It's super weird when you have like these mods are just basically like, and sometimes these be the best mods too. The ones that just have the default, like, yo, I didn't even put a picture up, bro. I don't even care that much. You just gonna read this description, you gonna like it. But yo, these be the ones too. These be the ones that you really should be paying attention to. Like these mechanical ones, these be the ones. Um, cloud storage. Cloud storage is really good too. You should get that. What it does is it basically puts a whole bunch of boxes around the world, and these boxes are chests that you can use to hold all your items in, and then you can go to a different area. Like, okay, so remember like Breeze Home. If you put something in a box in Breeze Home, you cannot get back to it unless you go back to Breeze Home. But think about let me see. Dragon's Dogma, where your storage goes from like all places. Where the freak is cloud storage? Oh, I'm an idiot. I searched cloud travel. No wonder I can't find it. Cloud storage. Alright. Xbox. Yep. This is the one. So this gives you a stash that works everywhere, basically. Like, it's in all the ends, it's in all your homes, I think, as well, or in front of your homes, and then some are just by the side of the road. So this is a lot cooler than having a chest that you can't use unless you go back to that chest. Because ultimately, all that does, even though you may be like, well, it's more immersive that way, what you're going to do is you're going to go to your screen, fast travel there, go to your home, go inside your home, get the thing, and then fast travel back to where you were going to be anyway. So is it really that immersive if you're just going to a fast travel screen? Not really. Okay. Sorry, guys. Like I said, I'm getting distracted by work stuff all the time. Anyway, next one is craftable alchemy salts. Pretty sure I haven't seen that yet. Alright. This one, Spoon Ninja 22. Is there a better version? Artisan Skills Reforged. There's a lot going on here. There's a ton going on here. It might be really good though. I'm not gonna lie. But that enchanting improvement is going to piss me off. Oh, this looks really good. Looks like it's missing Inquisitive Soul Gems. Yeah. It looks like it's missing Inquisitive Soul Gems. My main thing is I don't want to add something that has this many effects and I just don't know what's going on. So I'm not going to do it. What about this one? Alright, Alarm Enchant. Oh, there you go. Inquisitive Soul Gems. Alright. There's a lot going on here. Oh, it's that same dude. Yeah, he put together a really strong. My only thing is, if I'm looking at it and I'm just like, him changing enchanting might screw with something later on. Like, it might screw with something. I do want to try it though. But also, let me think about. I'm going from. Yeah, I'm losing 90 gigabits to try this out. I'm not sure if that's the move. So instead of doing all that, because that's a ton of space to eat, I do appreciate him putting this together. Like this looks amazing. I just don't know. I'm a favorite it, but I just don't know if I can afford it. If that makes sense. If I can't afford it, I'll come back to it. Okay, easily distracted. Anyway, we have craftable alchemy salts, and this time for real, I cannot back out. I cannot pull out. Period. Dot. Because this is the first one where I might want to delete the file, and I can't delete the file if I've already loaded it up. So, acquisitive soul gems. Acquisitive soul gems is probably the best mod that was ever, like, really. Like, it just makes so much sense. I wouldn't say it's the best mod ever made, but it's, like, so crucial. Oh, this looks like it's better than Acquisitive Soul Gems. Like, they did more stuff. Okay, that's sick. I like it. So this is the one we used to use, right? Or I used to use. And I still think it's good. Like, it's still really one of the best mods. But yeah, this just looks... Why is it so much bigger? Anyway, this just feels better. Yeah, because you don't have to think about it at all. So, I still can't... This is really annoying because I still can't edit anything. But we'll download this just with Firestone support. I wish I could edit my stupid document for all these changes we're making. Do I need to like... Okay, not gonna edit it. Alright, cool. Yeah, Google Docs is so stupid sometimes. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of Acquisitive Soul Gems. replacing it with just with and I'm just here updating my document now that's unlocked and allowing me to do updates. All right, cool. So we got gist in there. What's the new thing that we got now? The new Automary Dominion Strengthened. That's another new ad I put in there. Okay, cool. One thing I wasn't doing before that I really want to start doing is adding, hey, this is why I'm doing this to all these. Alright, so less annoying food is next. See if I can find it quickly. Yeah, no. We like this. What does it do? It allows you to cook without salt. And then the stuff that does still require salt is stronger. Alright, better skooma. Skooma, my good old friend. Skooma will get you through a hard day, guys. Mug root beer. Better skooma recipes. No, I don't want Mike as a companion. Tonics and toxins. Yeah, so this greatly changes how potions and stuff work. Um, yeah, I don't think I could really say anything else besides that. You'll see how my potions work, but you could they're extraordinarily different. Nordic cooking. All right, so recipe book. Yeah, so more low sodium stuff. We're trying to get rid of all the salt. Um, it does add a whole bunch of extra food. So you're going to see in my game, guys, that foods are actually pretty competent. They're not as useless as in a normal playthrough, nowhere near as useless. Um, they're actually pretty competent things. And if you're trying to go for like a alchemy build in Ordinator, they're actually going to be pretty viable for you. I don't think I can say much else besides that. Alright, cooking equals experience. Yes, absolutely. Cooking does equal experience. You should get alchemy experience from cooking. Cooking experience. So that's basically the same thing, right? I don't think there's any real difference between these two. Oh, I see what he did there. Okay, I think this is better. I'm not sure if it gives you as much experience or more experience. Because here's the thing, this didn't give you all that much experience, right? But it did give you experience. So if you wanted to use a lot of food, it would help. What the heck is this? Vanilla Plus. I don't know why they named that. That just. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try Skillful Chef. Okay, I understand. I understand what he did there. So it's not just the pots and spits, but it's also ovens here. So yeah, that is worth an update. That is worth a try. So we're gonna remove cooking equals experience. And again, I don't even know if cooking equals experience includes ovens. But it's not telling me that it does, so I'm just going to assume it doesn't for now. Because I don't remember even using the oven ever. But if I ever used the oven, I'd be really pissed if I don't get experience from that. Mm. All right, so a maybe not upgrade to this not perk to this mod. We're gonna download it. It's only 2 gigs. I think it might be only slightly bigger. Okay, and by slightly bigger I mean an amount that doesn't matter. All right, Taos, the art of smithing. Yeah, Taos is one of those where you really want it. Um, it's actually pretty small. Yeah, it does a whole lot for you. You can craft lockpicks, house building level smithing, tanning and smelting level smithing, alternate crafting categories, alternate because it's the best version, I guess. I don't know about that. I don't know what that means. Smelt down, I think it allows you to smelt like borderline anything you can find that's made of metal, and even some things that are not. And then extra craftables. Um, I think that adds like all the different types of clothing to your or maybe I'm tripping. It might not be clothing. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and get this. This is a really good mod. All right. It's been a while since we've downloaded an Enai mod, but this will be the first one we've gotten in a minute. This one's called Double Perks, and we're still in the quality of life section, but we want double perks. Oh well, no, this one isn't an Enai mod. This is actually a different version of a real Enai mod. So he did the 50% more perk points for Ordinator, and I think for Valkyrie it's like 30% more or something like that. But obviously, if you're using Volcrinator, that's not going to work for you. So this gives you double perks. So every time you level up, you get an extra perk point. All right. Now this next one we're going to get is, ooh, that looks cool. Oh, see, that's why you don't want to change too many things at once. Because it was cool until it wasn't. Once he said, "Oh, I'm changing masks too," it was like, why'd you have to change masks? Like, don't do that. Don't add extra stuff that touches extra things to your mods. All right. So the next one is actually an I mod. 50, 75, 100. Perk points at low skill levels 50, 75, 100. Is it really necessary? No, but it feels really good when you get those. It really does. It feels super good when you get those. Like when you see, hey, thanks to your mastery in this skill, you've got an extra point per point. It's like, yeah, I deserve that. Now, after you apply double mods, it was when you were only getting 1.5 perk points per level. It was It was like, okay, it was more impactful. But with double points, you'll barely feel these. It'll mostly be like oh cool, I'm at a higher level of mastery now. It's nice. So this is one of those mods where I could really get rid of it and I'd be fine. Um, but it's also such a small mod that there's no reason to really get rid of it. Um, Especially if it looks like I'm going to end up. It looks like I'm going to end up with more mod slots than space. I think I'm going to run out of gigabytes before I run out of this Chinese. It might not be called RDO. Oh, fine. All right. By the way, we are out of the quality of life section. We are in the artificial intelligence, so the AI section of the mod list. So all these have to do with AI. So relationship, basically how do the NPCs act, dialogue. Of course, he has to spell it the fancy way. Overhaul. Hopefully this exists. I'm about to be real salty if it doesn't exist. Because I gotta go find something else. No, 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 no. Alright, we got the Brazilian version of it somewhere. This is gonna be really annoying if it doesn't exist, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't care about that. I look for relationship dialogue overhaul. Come on now. And this is what I mean by mod authors just being touchy. Like sometimes things just disappear and you're just like, what the heck is going on? This is really bad. Um, this is really, 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 really bad. If I can't find it, it's going to be really bad. I'm gonna try it one more time. I think he does add RDO to the end of it. Dialogue. Overhaul. With a dash. And then RDO. All caps. Okay, what are we doing here? Come on. Oh, found it. And for so many favorites and all that, it should not be that hard to find. Um, I think I think I do favorite this one. That was too hard to find. I almost gave up on it. All right, how big is this? Pretty big. That's what she said. Yeah, she said that to me all the time, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This time I could just type in RDO. I'm looking for a patch for RDO and what's it called? Wait, did I just see it? It should be favorited. So that's why I'm just scrolling through. There we go. Bars are born. There we are. Alright, relationship dialogue overhaul patch. Amazing followers tweaks. Oh no. Okay, that's by itself. Okay, amazing follower tweaks. So you can either sort most popular of all time or search for modern 725. Alright, so let's go most popular of all time. And we'll just look for amazing follower tweaks here. Apocalypse is important. I could have found this just like this. Why didn't I just look for it? Yeah, so that's the Enai version of double perks. Well, that's the original version. Let me just say it that way. Um, where's amazing follower tweaks? It's incredibly important. Super duper important. There we go. Yeah, so what this does is it'll allow you to edit the crap out of your, they're not called pawns, your followers, I guess, your house carls. Yeah, I'm still in Dragon's Dogma mode. And now we need to go find the patch for RDO AFT. So you're just going to type it in like this. Okay, okay, okay. RDOAFT. That's annoying. Alright. Apparently there's an REO UC patch. REO UCP? Why do I not have an REO UCP? It says not needed. I'm pretty sure if I wrote not needed, it's not needed. So I guess I don't need it. RDO CRF cutting room floor. Okay, whatever. Anyway, download RDO AFT patch. Huh? So the correct loader is AFT first, then RDL, then the patch. Okay. Well, now that we know that, we're going to change our load order a little bit. By the way, guys, I've always had it the wrong way, and it's always worked out for me. But You know, you learn, guys. You live and you learn. There you go. AFT up there now. That's why it pays to read. Read your mods a little bit. They'll teach you things. See, the problem is he named it RDO AFT patch, but it's actually AFT RDO patch. Mm. And it looks like Clouded Truth. Huh. It's no longer modder for 725, huh? Because if I look for modder 725, what do I get? Do I get AFT as well? Wait. Oh, it's listening to me. Stop. It does look. It does let me look for it because I can find it right here. Okay. Whatever. All right. What's next? Amazing follower tweaks. No friendly spell damage add-on. Amazing follower. Wait. Hold up. Let me try this. Was it this button? How did this work? How did I get to listen to me last time? Did it? No, that's the screenshot button. How did I get it to listen to me? I want to do that again. How did that work? No. Oh, is this? Yeah. Amazing follower tweaks. No friendly spell damage. Let's try getting rid of all these extra. Actually, I got it. Amazing follower tweaks. No friendly spell damage. Hey, that's way faster than typing. Let's go. All right, guys. I guess you could use voice type for your Xbox. Uh, no, no custom dances. All right, this is the one we actually want. Yeah, and it basically allows your followers to be mages without killing each other, which is important. You don't want your mage followers killing your melees who are running into battle because they want to cast fireball and blow up the entire room like this D&D. Yeah, but this is Skyrim. It's not D&D, so we don't want that. We don't do that, y'all. All right. So next up is I know we want it after AFT, but do I want it? I think I want to put this higher. Right after AFT, but still before RDO. And before the patch, of course. I want to put this like here. Yeah, I want that there. Hopefully it doesn't fail because it's there now. Alright, cool. Now we are into my favorite part of the load order, and that is the damage. The combat engine. Alright, so we're just a little bit over the 2 hour mark when we finally got to the part that I actually care about the most. Alright, so Sword Singers of Skyrim is first. Basically, if you're playing a red guard, this allows you to be like a real like sword singer. Alright, what's next? Ultra Cloak Reduced. This basically gives you like an ultimate cloaking spell. Which, with all your possible buffs to all different magic categories, can make you stupendously stupidly overpowered. Yeah, and then this reduced cloak graphics so that you can actually see yourself, so you're not getting blinded. Oh, Electra, an Electrocryomancer. I might let me look up that mod. What is this? 1.26 megabytes. I might look that up real quick. I'm not sure if I'm happy about him changing stats on old spells, but what are you talking about? There's no Ultra Cloak here. Anyway, let me see if I can find Electra. One 143 spells. uh, why is she in Dragon's Reach? Why didn't you put her somewhere else? Anywhere else? Like literally, put her in the College of Winterhold, or not there either. Honestly, just put her somewhere that makes sense. Like deep in freaking what's that? The island called the one you go for Dragonborn. Like put her somewhere. Like if she's going to be this overpowered, just put her somewhere where you're not going to find her. That said, this is so much bigger than Ultra Cloak that I probably can't fit it. So we're gonna go back to Ultra Cloak. Okay, because that was only 1 meg versus like 50. All right, Xbox Mage Grip spell. No, I'm sure there's plenty of spell packs that have Mage Grip in them. I just probably can't find them. I wish people would start with like what spells they're adding. That's the one I'm looking for. I'm just super. Ooh, there's a resurrect spell there. That's dope. Oh, these are actually pretty good. Yo, if they have a mage grip in here, like I don't see it though. Changes the telekinesis so the caster is able to grab NPCs. The problem is, and here's my main problem with a lot of stuff. Um, and the reason why I have Mage Grip in the first place is because you can try it, but it won't work because once you get all these other things loaded in, especially like Odin and all that, it'll just make it get not work again. That's why I want a specific Mage Grip spell. Um, but this looks really good. This actually looks really good. Like this looks really good. I'm not gonna lie. Plus that resurrection spell, that there is everything I want. Like I really do want that resurrection spell. How do you get these spells? Start at the college. Okay, cool. So they add notes. Hmm. All right, we're going to add this to the list of stuff we want, and then we'll come back to it. For now, we'll grab this because we know for a fact we can use it. Silver Drift Flare, wherever that is. Alright, scope bows. Scope bows is really nice. It's a great, you should have scope bows. You should definitely have scope bows. The reason that's coming up this early, even though it's technically a, more of a, it's not really a combat engine thing, it's more of a item thing. But the reason it's this early is because it edits your perks as well, and we don't want it to edit perks after Ordinator, so we put it before Ordinator. But yeah, we like this. We like this spell. Not this spell. We like this. Mm. All right. No, this does nothing for me. I was hoping it was going to be an expansion on scope bows. But yeah, scope bows. You should have it. If you don't, it changes your life if you're an archer. Everlight. Everlight should be in here. There it is. Alright, so what this does is it adds like torches. So if you want to be Indiana Jonesing it, adds torches that are like they're pretty decent, honestly. Um, they're not like going to be your go-to like damage output. But the Torch Bash perk from Valkyrie with this is pretty good. I'm hoping that this Valkyrie combination that I'm getting is going to be the good one, where they have Torch Bash and they have all these other things. So yeah, let's go ahead and download that. If it's not, then we'll have to rework our entire thing again and go back to the old way, where I had like 4 different mods to accomplish Volcrinator. Because I do not want to do. My whole reason for having Valkyrie in the first place. Well, okay, let me put it this way. I basically want Ordinator plus Okada's Preparation plus Torch Bash. If I can have those 3 things, or those 2 things added to Ordinator, that's all I really need Volcrinator for. at all. Like, so on Xbox, you can't just pick and choose things. You have to go with whatever the mod packs give you. So I'm hoping that the mod pack that I'm looking at right now at least includes that. If it does, we're cool. I don't care what the heck else they do. I just need to do those three things together. Most of Ordinator plus Torch Bash plus what was it? Um, Okada's Preparation. After that, I don't give a crap. I really don't. I could care less. All right, so that was Everlight. Next up is Wildcat. So you heard me talking about Smilodon, like, ew, why would you do that? Okay, so Wildcat is the good one. Wildcat is in, I think it's the first Enai thing we're doing. Even though Enai has most of the important mods in my combat, Simon Rim has most of the important mods in my combat engine. This is the first one that we're actually going to do. The reason is because you tend to want to put the mods that you want to overwrite things towards the bottom, because obviously if it gets loaded in later, then it's going to overwrite what came in first. So that's why we put in a lot of Enai's mods towards the bottom of the combat engine. So Wildcat Combat of Skyrim, that is the full overhaul. And also, while we're getting that, Wildcat Realistic Damage plugin, also by Enai. So that's going to increase that damage. You see those modifiers? 1.5 at Novice, 2 at Apprentice, 2.5 at Adept, 3 at Expert, 3.5 at Master. And if you have a really long schlong, it's going to give you 5 times damage at Legendary. Spell cost plus 50, and then bow damage minus 25%. Damage reduction to massive targets is increased to 75%. Oh gosh, that's gonna suck so bad. But here we go. We're gonna do it. Sylvan Spirits, what's that? This looks pretty cool. Yeah, this does look really cool. I think I have enough stuff to kill in this game. I really do. I'm not gonna go looking for more bosses. I already have trouble with all the bosses I have in this game already. Like just remembering to find them and fight them. Yeah, it's really tough. Alright. Xbox One Better Combat AI. So this is technically an AI mod, but we load it after Wildcat because we want this AI to override Wildcat's AI. Because it does some specific things that I'm looking for. So let's go ahead and look for it. I think it's going to be one of those super like. I might not be able to find it using that. I might have to just type in dude's name. That's why I included his name, honestly. Yeah, I might need to just type in his name. We will get enhanced mighty dragons later. Yeah. Alright, cool. That's fine. Even if I can't find it that way. That's why I include the name. So the name is Matt WW Bethesda. Let's see if we can find it that way. There we go. If you cannot find the mod, because this is the worst search engine of all time, like it's worse than everything you can imagine, just type in the dude's name who made the mod and you'll be able to find it. So why do I want this more than Wildcat? Alright, so NPCs are more likely to use power attacks more effectively, like when their enemy is blocking or staggered, attack more aggressively when in groups, including mages and archers, try to bash and stagger, attack when their enemy is not blocking, attempt to block, disengage from melee combat when they gain distance from the enemy, and then archers are more prone to draw melee weapons if available, if they believe they're getting charged. For balance, archers now have a higher preferred distance from their enemy, attempt to circle their enemy if they can't find an angle or attack. For attack, archers and mages have increased desire to navigate away from enemies to avoid melee combat. NPCs will now search a wider radius when alerted. NPCs will travel further distances and have higher preference for picking up better weapons in combat. This is just awesome. Like, this is like all the dumb stuff about, like, okay, why don't the NPCs do this? This fixes that. That's why I want this to come after Wildcat, even though it's an AI mod. Um, yeah, lowered confidence and increased chance of fleeing of animals when alone, but increased aggressiveness when in groups. Yep, that makes sense. Severely lowered confidence of horses while alone. Thank you. Hopefully my horse will save itself. Giants now have the ability to flee. Interesting, but it makes sense. They are kind of like they should be smart enough to flee if they're getting smoked. Hag Ravens and Springs are much more aggressive. Yeah, I could tell. When I'm playing EnaiRim, yo, Hag Ravens be on me. Like, so I'm not surprised. Increased circling ability of Hag Ravens. Uh, Flanking ability of saber cats, dogs, and spiders. By the way, saber cats do so much damage. Uh, Increased desire to flee for passive creatures. Of course, that's smart. Yeah. And then what others? NPCs using the Berserker combat style will spend the majority of their time attacking, while NPCs using the tank style will spend most of their time blocking or defending. A farmer will be much less effective in combat than a bandit ringleader. That makes sense. Draugr charge straight forward towards enemy and spend little time blocking. Okay. Draugr charge straight towards enemy. Wolves will circle around an enemy and only attack for certain periods before circling again. Oh, wolves hunting in packs. I just got away from Dragon's Dogma and you're bringing them back. They should bring Garms into this game just to make me mad. In larger packs, wolves will rotate for the attack while the rest circle their enemy. Dragons now highly prefer hovering and strafing attacks over perched ground attacks. To balance this for melee players, when dragons do decide to land, they stay landed for an increased amount of time. Also, dragons are now more prone to perform special ground moves. Yeah, we like all this, guys. We like all of it. I think I have other AI modifications to dragons coming after this, but this is obviously a very, very good mod. Like, a very, very good mod. It does a lot of things that we want to see done. So that's why we're picking this one up in particular. Alright. Unarmed warfare. Unarmed warfare. Unarmed warfare. There we go. What's going on here? What is this? What is this? What is this? They got rid of unarmed war. Oh, no, 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 no. No, this is what sucks. Okay, alright. Maybe one of these has it. No, no, we don't want this. No, I don't want skills. I don't want perks. Okay. Okay. We're getting back at it. Okay. Yes. Okay. So this is a mod pack. We lost unarmed warfare, but we did get a mod pack that includes it, and it includes some other cool stuff too. It looks like so. All right. So cross and jab special animation, unarmed fighter animations, unarmed warfare, unarmed power attack animation replacer, pretty combat animations, and stronger swimming animation. Now, I'm not sure how much bigger that makes this file, but this file is still under a megabyte, so I'm not too worried about it. So we're going to replace. I don't really have to even say replace unarmed warfare. Removed. Unavailable. But included in Kung Fu fighting. Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. Just as fast as lightning. Matter of fact, it was a little bit frightening. First of all, that's racist. Why are you frightened just because they're Kung Fu fighting? Racism. Um, Everybody. Now I gotta change it to red. So annoying. Everybody is. I have to update my list of mods in my document. That's why this is taking so long. Everybody is Kung Fu Fighting. Okay. And then make this one yellow. Alright, we're ready to go. Alright, cool. We can download this. Let's be having you. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Oh, these look pretty cool, but they're really big. It's like 5 megabytes. I might like it enough to actually do it. Yeah, I'd have to look at these and how they actually look. Super fast get up animation. Oh, no, 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 no. Actually, I'm sorry, Kung Fu Fighting. This will be my first delete. Fortunately, we didn't already upload, so we can just delete and go. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we can't do that. Super fast get up animation just got it. That just took it from me. Because this one's mostly, I get all the cool stuff that's trying to do, but a lot of it, it looks like, yeah. Unfortunately, this is 5 megabytes, or yeah, so it's a lot bigger, but yeah, we're going to do this. Gritty Animations Requiem. By the way, having the exact name of a mod is so important. It is so important because there's like multiple versions of mods out there, and you just don't know which one you're getting. All right, so that's gonna yeah, girly animation. I don't know what that means. Hopefully we don't run out of space because that's 5 extra megabytes that I wasn't planning for. All right, Imperious. Um, I have to type in Imperious because if I try to, I could search for it for all time, but I actually want to see what mod packs it's including because I imagine it's including like every mod pack you can imagine. Unarmed freehand. When did I get unarmed freehand? Was that including unarmed warfare? I don't know. All right. Anyway, we kind of just looked through a lot of these. Ooh, is it snowing? No, it's not snowing. So this is a real one, but I am looking for a mod pack if I can find it. Looks like I don't have one. I'm just gonna go for it. Alright, so that's Imperious. That just gives you way better races, way more different races. All right, here's my deal. Where the heck do I even have unarmed freehand at? I'm gonna download it for now, but I am so confused as to where I even have unarmed freehand at. Okay, so you don't have to have a patch. All right, I hate that they call it a patch. Because you're not patching two things together, you're just changing something. Alright, anyway, cool. We're solid. Sacrosanct. Why can people do all this and not do a proper freaking Dwemer? Somebody please upload Zepsterius. I'm so serious. Please somebody upload Zepsterius to Xbox, please. Please, please, very please. I might have to do it myself, but I don't know how to do it, so. Sacrosanct is next. Yeah, right now we're getting all their main 9 mods out of the way. Okay, so Sacrosanct Vampires of Skyrim. Right after this one comes Growl. So I used to use Lupine, which is really, really good. Honestly, I think it might be better than Growl. Um, I hate the fact that he says lightweight. It just pisses me off so much. Like, I don't want Vanilla Plus. give me Roar or whatever. Give me the heavyweight version. All right. Anyway, and after this we're gonna go Tainted Blood, right? No, we're going Convenient Horses first. I don't know why, but I'm sure it has something to do with perks. Yeah, it does. It definitely has to do with perks. Because Convenient Horses gives you a perk, and you don't want your perks being edited. I should have just talked it in there. What was that? Oh, Technicolor. I don't know what that means. Super big. Alright, Convenient Horses is great. We love it. It allows you to pick up stuff while you're on your horse, do other things. It's great. And then AFT clothing fix for Convenient Horses as well. Alright. Next up is Winter Sun. Not compatible with Convenient Horses. Funny. That's why I was mentioning Convenient Horses. Winter Sun is a nice answer to heavyweight worship. It's actually really, really good. It's a really, really fun mod. I suggest you get it. Fates of Skyrim. Summer Mist is a nice answer to enchantments. Again, really, really good mod. come back to it. Right after that, we go to enchantment chests. That just puts 2 chests inside of Whiterun that allow you to get all the enchantments quickly if you want to just quickly cheat your way through it. Alright, what is it talking about? It doesn't say anything about Winter Sun, does it? Or Summer Mist. Yeah, why am I pulling this if it's not saying anything about Summer Mist? Huh? So is this like summer? I'm so confused. What is going on here? It doesn't say anything about Summer Mist, but somehow it includes Summer Mist. Arson skills reforged. Alright, let me look this up. I have to Google this. I mean, if this is just basically Summer Mist Plus, then I'll use this instead of Summer Mist. But I cannot find anything about this mod. Freaking Bethesda making me use JavaScript on your site. Okay, so Conjurer's Forge 3 includes a ton of stuff. including stuff that I've already I've already put in here. I'm gonna have to think about this pretty hard. Okay, even includes. All right, so okay, I don't need this. What I need is the Conjurer's Forge 3. And then, oh, this is by Snipey. Snipey's a really good modder, or not modder, a really good compiler of other people's mods, which is not disrespect, by the way. Like, for you to be able to patch these things together and then get them all the permissions and then get them ported onto Xbox and then actually make sure they work for the Xbox players like me who don't know how to do any of that stuff is really respectable. So shout out Snipey. All right, so my problem is that I've downloaded a whole bunch of stuff that is trash now. What happens is, oh, where's Summer Mist? Did Summer Mist just disappear on me? I think it just did. I think it just counted as updating Summer Mist. Hopefully that's what it did. I don't know. I have no idea. But anyway, Conjurer's Forge 3. Alright, what that means is that I have to get rid of a whole lot of stuff. So, um, don't want to put. Yep, craftable alchemy salts is included in this, so we want to delete that. Just we want to delete 2, I think, as well. Yeah, we want to get rid of this. Do we have tonics and toxins? Yes, we do. Now, exactly where all this stuff goes is interesting. And then Taos. Okay, so I want to put it before this Taos. I think I want to put it probably here, right after cloud storage. So this is going to look weird because I'm going to put some enchantment chests all the way down here. But Conjurer's Forge is going to go all the way up here. Right after cloud storage. Alright. That's going to save me a whole bunch of slots as well. Which again, I'm going to start running out of space instead of slots here. I can already see this coming. Alright, so here's a weird one. I've got like basically a multicolor now because this hits so many different things. Conjurers. Forge 3. Alright. I'm not gonna need chest, so I can get rid of that. I think I already uploaded that, unfortunately, but it's pretty small, so I'm not too worried about it. How do you delete one? It's not X. It's is it Y? Yeah. Just straight up don't need this. So this is what I'm talking about when I'm saying like some dudes on Xbox are just super awesome, and they'll like include, they'll start putting a whole bunch of mods together in packs. Mod packs are super important for Xbox players because they let us do certain things that are important. We can delete toxins. Yeah, that just freed up 3 slots for me, 4 slots for me, including Summer Miss. I'll move some misenchantment chests up here as well. I don't see any reason not to. That way, it just makes sense to me that Summer Miss is up there now. Ooh, here's the problem. I'm gonna have to get Andromeda if I do the other thing that I was thinking about doing with getting rid of Pinion, because it was included in Pinion. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at all my options when it comes to these combat overhauls or these perk overhauls. Everything that involves Rogue Grenade, I'm gonna have to look at pretty intently. Not gonna lie there, guys. Alright, Summer Mist, check. Alright, so we've removed it from my mod list now. And now I just have to move this enchantment chest stuff up. All right, that was a lot of reordering, and I hope this mod list works. I have no idea if it'll load or not. Um. All right. Cool. So, what was next after all that Summer Mist stuff? Where was I at next? Winter Sun. Did I get Winter Sun? I think I did. Yeah, I definitely did. Thunder Child. All right, Thunder Child. More mods I love. Thunder Child. Thunder Child is awesome. Mm-hmm. What do you do? No robes version. Here's the thing. I don't hate the textures in Thunder Child. So, yeah, we can downsize them. But this is a powerful. I'm using the Xbox Series X. I'm not sure if I need to do any. Oh. Where's Thunder Child? Oh, okay. Because it saves you data. Lots of data, like half. And if you do the one without robes, it gets you down to 15. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see. I see what you did, Snipey. I see what you tried to do there. And I like it. I like it a lot. I really do. Um, I like this concentrated shouts too. Actually, only problem is like, well, that's dumb. If I have to temporarily disable the mod, I don't want to do that in the middle of a playthrough. That is clearly immersion breaking. I'm sorry. I'm not saying you're dumb, but you need to figure out some way to. The mod should be doing it itself or something. I don't know. The mod should realize I'm trying to shout at Parthenax, or it should realize that hey, if I'm in the middle of this quest line, disable the stream effect. But to say, hey, go into your mod list, which is going to be an extreme pain in the butt, disable the mod, use the. No, we're not doing that, my guy. We're not doing that. All right. Do I still want the robes? Is the question. I do want the robes. I'm willing to pay. I'm willing to pay the 10 for the robes. Thanks again to Snipey. Snipey putting, like I said, he's goated. He's goated. In terms of this Xbox game, he's the GOAT. So let me Xbox optimized. I don't know if yeah, I'm pretty sure Enai doesn't care if people do small changes, especially for Xbox where we have so little space to work with. Like literally cutting out half the mod is huge when it comes to like saving space on Xbox because we try to get so much done with so little space. And the main reason you're not really downloading Enai mods to be pretty. You're downloading them to have a combat effect. So if lowering the textures is better, nice. We love it. I have no idea what that means. All right, so we got Thunderchild, Rotmulag. We gotta patch that. So we gotta find the patch for Rotmulag, Thunderchild. Yep. Um. Okay, so the reason I didn't add Odin before was because it conflicts with Volcrinator. But then I got Pinion that had Odin plus Ordinator, and then I put all that into Volcrinator. So in my old setup, I had, let's see, I had Andromeda. I had, so Andromeda was -1. Then I had Pinion that had Odinator and Odin. And then I had Volcrinator, and then I had, yeah, okay. So it took me 4 mods to kind of get what I was. Oh no, I had Valkyrie as well. So it took 5 mods. Right, Valkyrie, Pinion, Volcrinator. And that gave me Ordinator, Odin, Valkyrie, and let me think. Ordinator, Odin, Valkyrie, and Andromeda. So I used 1, 2, 3 slots to get 4 mods there, right? And that's not the worst thing in the world. But now I'm looking at this new setup here. This new potential setup. Let me go backwards. Alright. So he's including Odin, Volcrinator, so he's basically including all the stuff. Except for Andromeda. And I'm getting Odin out of this too, right? I am getting Odin out of this. And he's patching Odin to Valkyrie. He's patching it also to Volcrinator. Like, it looks like he's done all the work. Base Painter, yeah. Looks like Base Painter's done all the work necessary. So for 1 mod, I'm getting... Basically, the problem is, let's look at Pinion again. Because I know Pinion gave me a lot of things too. Pinion did give me a ton of things that I'm not going to get out of this mod. And I'm just not paying attention to what Pinion gave me. Because Pinion gave me a lot of the stuff that I really liked as well. Unless I can't find Pinion anymore. Okay, I can't find Pinion anymore. No! No! Oh! I hate that so much. I hate that for me. I wish it would make you. I wish it would give you like a. Are you sure you want to back out? Like, could you at least give me one of those, so I don't go through this? Like, it would be really, really, really helpful, because now all my mods just like coagulated together, and now they're like permanently saved to the record. Darn it. Good thing I got rid of some of those extra mods that I didn't want before. Alright, so what I know I do want is Elemental Destruction Magic. Read it. Read it. Read it. You're killing. You're killing me. You're killing me. What is going on? Oh no, this is not cool. This is really not cool. This is really not cool. This is really not cool, guys. Alright, let's try again. Elemental Destruction Magic. Please. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Just don't do this to me. I need that. I need that mod. You already took Pinion away from me. Oh, I didn't know there was a patch. Alright, so here's Elemental Destruction Magic by itself. Alright, so did they just remove... That's fine by me. Why do we have two different versions of the same freaking thing? Oh, great. Freaking great. So I have one version of it that looks a little bit more official, and then I don't care about that. That looks like the official version, the one at the very end. Usually the one at the very end of something is going to be the most official version. Alright, this is modder 275 though, and I like him, so I don't know. Oh, this is so... Reaper X. Alright, so Reaper X is the original mod author though. So it looks like Reaper X is the guy that we need to be downloading this from if he's uploaded his own version. This is a slightly lightweighter version, and then this is the real version, right? A melding of mad mods, right? Alright, I don't care. This is the original mod author. His version is so much larger though, I'm not sure. Replaces two existing ones. Okay. Well, we're already going to take up some of that space we saved, guys. Because that's going to cost us quite a bit more. And I don't even remember how much the original Elemental Destruction Magic redo was. But it looks like he made a labor of love out of this. I'm hoping that he did it. I'm hoping that his version doesn't cause crashes like the old version does. Because I remember the old version, if you chose or even like went over certain spells, it would break. I imagine Reaper X isn't an Xbox player. He may not be testing his own mods that thoroughly. That's why between him and Modern 275, who I do respect his old mods that I've already been using, so, or his old ports rather, like it's kind of a toss up because I'm like, I can trust that Modern 725 probably did his homework as far as the port goes and making sure it doesn't break my game. But this is the original mod author, and it looks like he's added some stuff to it. I'm hoping he verified that it doesn't break stuff, but he doesn't say anything about it. Normally, even the mod... See, if he put a note here that said, hey, I'm not fixing it, I'm not beta testing it, if it doesn't work, screw you, then I would have known, okay, this mod author literally just ported his stuff over and called it a day. Then I'd definitely go back to Modder 275's version. But he doesn't give us anything. He doesn't say, hey, fuck off. Don't talk to me about this mod. If it doesn't work, I don't care. Xbox players, go find a PC. He's just leaving it as is. I don't know what that means. I hope that he's playing it, and I hope that he's beta testing his mod on Xbox. So I'm going to believe in the original mod author now. I am going to try out the mod. Hopefully it doesn't break my game. If it does, then I'll use Modder 275's version. So I'm going to put a note in by Reaper X. If this doesn't work, try Modder 275's. Modder 725 rather. Alright, so next up would have been Valkyrie, but of course we have replacements for that. And the other problem is we don't have Pinion. Somebody got rid of Pinion. I don't know what happened to Pinion. Pinion was really good. Why would you get rid of Pinion? Maybe there was some mod author shenanigans happening. But it looks like that. It looks like that's what happened. All right. So cool. So I actually don't have a. I don't have an option here. I have to get this. So we are going to get the Valkynator bundle with Odin Magic 1K. This is the one that has and while we're at it, we're going to have to get Andromeda because it doesn't include Andromeda like the old one did. So um wow, this entire section is just going to say removed, 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 removed. All right. But no, I'm going to have to re-include Andromeda. Let me start by doing that because Andromeda is no longer its own thing. By the way, guys, this is current as of December 2022. Things do change. Um, okay, that's cool. Oh, that's dumb. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. I see what you did there. Yo, yo, this is perfect. This is the kind of mod I was looking for. This is exactly what I was looking for. All the big ones. Nothing but the big ones. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the good stuff. And he doesn't include Ordinator either. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. Oh, let's go, buddy. Oh, man. Okay, 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 okay. But here's the problem. 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 Some of these I need the ESPs for. I do need the ESPs for some of these to patch them to other things. So the ESP is for Winter Sun, but that means I can't use Tainted Blood. Mm, yeah, it's not going to work with Tainted Blood. If I do it this way, I'm not going to get Tainted Blood. That's just going to suck. And also unarmed freehand. I can't use. Yeah, okay. This is a good mod if I wasn't trying to do so many other mods that require the ESPs for the mods that I have already. But because I am, I can't. So we're going to download Andromeda, and then we're going to go down here. We're going to download, where is it? Valkynator bundle with Odin. Magic 1K. And then let me update my stuff. Andromeda is no longer included in Pinion because Pinion disappeared on us. I'm sure if I do some research in the subreddit, I will find it. I'll find out why Pinion disappeared on us. But for now, it just isn't here. We're just going to accept that. So, load order. Alright, Andromeda goes right before Winter Sun. And then, okay. Alright, this is going to get really, really dirty. Should I just say bundled? Because they're not really removed, they're just bundled. I should say bundled instead of removed, because removed really means that I got rid of it. This is bundled. Like, remove, I feel like remove says, hey, I didn't like it, and it's not that I don't like it. All these mods are completely necessary. It's that there's no, I don't have a need for it anymore because I have oh wait, because I have a version that is includes it with all the other stuff. Bundled. This one's removed. Vulcanator is bundled. Where is it? Where's Odin at? Odin, we could just call it bundled. Bundled. Okay, so hit. Where are we gonna put this Vulcanator bundle at? I think we just put it right here. Valkyrie. Oh. So this is like the most important mod in the entire. I wouldn't say the most important, but this is like the most. This mod sets the tone for the entire rest of this low list. Vulcanator bundle with Odin Magic 1K. Because it includes so many things that I do not play this game without. First and foremost is Ordinator. I do not, even though it doesn't say, well, it does say Vulcanator. I do not play this game without Ordinator. Period. Dot. I do not play this game without Ordinator at all. It patches all the things that would conflict with each other, which is great. I'm happy about that. Um, at least all the things inside of it that would conflict with each other, and because of that, I'm getting. Let's check this out one more time. I'm getting 1, 2, 3. Well, let's go down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm getting 6 mod slots. If I'm not counting wrong. 1, 2, Valkyrie, 3, Vulcanator, 4, Odin. Oh no, that's the patch. 4 is the patch. 5 is Odin itself. 6 is another patch. 7 is Staff of Magnus. Oh, that's 8 slots. Although I don't really care about Staff of Magnus or Holy Words. But yeah, that's 8 mods worth of slots there. So that's a huge bundle. And there's like 6 of those I actually care about. So 6 mods worth of slots that are very important to me. Okay, moving forward. Ordinator unarmed freehand patch. Unarmed freehand. Because that ESP for that last bundle was Ordinator, that was the important piece. Now I can make sure that the stuff that needs to be patched to Ordinator is patched to Ordinator. We got a couple more Ordinator patches coming up, by the way. Attack speed Ordinator. Oh, it's not gonna. I'll type in Ordinator by myself. Ordinator. Most important mod in Skyrim history, probably, besides UC, is probably Ordinator. Maybe not the most important mod, but the most, I would say, the best mod. Scaled attack speed for Ordinator. So we want one-handed version and two-handed version. Warrior Poet powers. What does that mean? Oh, that looks cool. I mean, that does look cool. I'm not gonna lie. How big is it? Pause. I think I like it. I think I want to try that. We'll like it, and then I'll come back to it, assuming I'll have extra slots for small mods. All right, one-handed attack speed. Next up, two-handed attack speed. Yeah, that's just to make our guys a little bit better, our melee guys. All right, next up, cosmic spells. Yep, grab that. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, elemental destruction magic. I'm pretty sure I need to patch that. Elemental destruction magic. I think I need to patch that, right? Or did that include elemental destruction magic? No, it doesn't. I'm not sure what's going on there. Poison spells. Yeah, sure. Valkyrie. I don't think I need a patch for Valkyrie. I need a patch for Ordinator. There we go. Yeah. All right. Again, one of our favorite guys here. So we put Ordinator first, then EDM, and then this patch. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. Why? I'm so confused. Why is it this way in your patch and the other way in the other guy's patch? That said, I do trust Modder 725 more. So I'm gonna go use his instead as soon as I can find it. This is 14.30. Why is there so much bigger? I wish they had dates on when these were upgraded. Mm. 2393 with 43 ratings. Ooh, this is tough. I think we just use this one. It's got more ratings, more favorites. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. That's 1740 with 47, and it's still 4.5 stars. But this one was like 23.93, right? Yeah, yeah, it's questionable. It's super questionable. I guess my question is, why is his version so much bigger? Like, why is it so much bigger? And then why is the order different? All right, let me look for it. Ordinator elemental destruction magic. Hope this dude put more on the website. Nope, nothing. No comments either. Ornator 926. This is by Sam's. I don't know what the patch does though. Alright, this is just the same idea. Alright, I have no idea which of these patches is better. I'm going to use the larger patch and hope that because it's a larger patch that it's trying to do more, like make some of the stuff like work with different perks and stuff. I'm just going to hope for that. I don't know. I'm going to try. Um, Let me look at my load order again. Yeah, he doesn't do anything to make it. He doesn't say he did anything to make it good with Ordinator. Alright. So this is the version by Hyper Dragoon SV. I'm trusting you, Hyper Dragoon. I'm trusting you that this is going to make these spells pop. Alright? I'm trusting you. If it doesn't, I'm about to be real salty. So ordinator. This is the second time I've put in my mod notes. If this one sucks, try the one by Modder 725. I'm trusting. I'm not even really trusting. I'm hoping. That's the word I want to use. I'm hoping that this mod, because it's bigger, is actually trying to do more things that interact with Ordinator. I don't know if that's true though. I'm going to favorite it just so that I can find it easier later. I don't know why people even not. Why are you still doing perks? Ordinator already exists. Stop it. Let me check my phone real quick. I should probably be somewhere. Yeah, let me do that because I always hit the B button. All right. Sorry about that. Got distracted by my phone. I told you guys I was going to get distracted a bit though. All right. What are we looking for? Cosmic spells. I think I already got. Load order. See, good thing I went to a screen this time because I always hit the B button. Yeah, we're gonna just put it here. All right. Cosmic spells. Search. I think I'm gonna look for stop. Tonal Architect. Tone Architect. Close enough. Another Enai mod. This one's just a spell pack. The rest of his mods I'm going to download are spell packs, by the way. Alright. Search again. Apocalypse. Huh? Oh, well, I need a patch for CF3. Didn't know I needed a patch for that. Alright, but anyway. This is the one we want. It's the optimized one by Snipey. And then we're also going to get this patch for it. See? Doesn't tell us what order to put it in, but so it just adds additional records. Oh, I forgot. Which order do you put Apocalypse and Odin in? I did forget that. I think Odin has to go in a certain order with Apocalypse, right? I think Odin goes before Apocalypse regardless, right? So it doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Odin goes before Apocalypse. Alright. Why don't you combine your patches, bro? Alright, anyway. Oh, well, delete. I'm just not going to be able to get those spells. As far as having them added to the what you call it. And that's fine. We'll live. Probably. I may end up being extraordinarily distraught about it later. But for now, we'll live. Alright. Because I don't have Odin as a ESP on its own. Alright. Tainted Blood. Actually, no. Do we need... Let's do Triumvirate first. Triumvirate. Triumvirate. You're not very smart, game. Or try Why is there a patch for that? Oh my gosh. CF3 just is eating my spaces now. Anyway, look for Triumvirate. Here we are. No. Alright, here we go. We'll take this one. I'm Pinion already. Is there like just a nice spell packs? Because that would save me so much time. Oh. Why don't I just use this? It's a smaller file. I think I'm going to use that instead. Yeah, anytime I see Xbox optimized, I understand that it's just a smaller file. But I want it. And here's a smaller file for Triumvirate. What was the original Triumvirate? Yeah, it saves me, I think, 30. Eh. Alright, where are we at? Just make it easy to find later on if I have to get rid of everything. I'm making a mess now. Okay, I just made a huge mess, so I gotta fix it. Alright, so CF3 Apocalypse. Yeah, that's where it belongs. Triumvirate, CF3 Triumvirate. Yeah, that's where it belongs. Cool. I still have yet to patch Apocalypse Ordinator. Darn it, and why do none of your mods like to play nice with each other? um, okay. Yeah. So we're just trying to save. Where's Tunnel Architect? I thought I already downloaded Tunnel Architect. Then where is it? I hate that when stuff like this happens. Alright, delete. Download again. Hopefully this time I can see it. Alright, we see it now. Alright, let's see how many freaking patches this thing has. CF3, right? All the patches. Mysticism, Odin with Apocalypse, Ordinator. I need an Ordinator patch? You're freaking kidding me. Well, everything needs a patch for Ordinator. Alright, fine. CF3 Ordinator. Let's add it. Now, all the space I saved with CF3, I think I just lost. I have to do a count at the end of this, but I think I just lost all the space I saved with CF3. For sure. With all these patches. Because that's 1, 2, 3 patches for this. Not that I'm upset, but still. It sucks. Alright, now to patch Apocalypse to Ordinator. Apocalypse. Patching. Oh, Volcanator Apocalypse patch. Oh, so instead of using... Alright, so... So it's an extra patch. You still do the Ordinator patch, but then you do the... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No. This... I have Ordinator's ESP, so I just need the Ordinator patch. I like Volcanator. But I'm not going to use it. Not here. I don't really care that much about that part. Here we go. From the man himself. Yeah. The reason I'm doing this is because, like I just said, the there's no need. I don't have the ESP for Vulcanator. I have the ESP for Ordinator. Well, at least the ESP name is Ordinator. So it would make sense for me to patch Vulcanator. It may make sense in real life, like it may break some stuff with Valkyrie, but we'll see. It says Valcanator doesn't require Valkyrie's patch, so we're just going to believe in that. Alright, so due to Pinion, I had enhanced Atronach leveling luminosity removed. We're going to re-add that. I probably could just type luminosity. Luminosity. Please exist. I just realized in the game, there we go. Enhance Atronachs, right? Leveling. With leveling and luminosity. So we no longer have this because we got rid of Pinion. So now we get to add it. I can turn that back into a... It says removed for now, but since it's no longer bundled, we're going to turn it back into a real mod on this list. So it's going to take up a slot. By the way, I still have no idea how many more slots I have left. Let me unmute my TV for a second. Nope, still not telling me. I think it tells you when you're towards the top end, but it won't tell you right now. Or maybe I'm lying. Maybe they changed it so you no longer have a maximum amount on Xbox Series X. That'd be freaking awesome. I'll tell you what. Alright, True Hybrid Tainted Blood. That's gotta be on the most popular of all time, right? So I'm surprised blood textures is that popular. There's Moonlight Tales. Come on. Oh, come on. Really? True Hybrid isn't on there? I'm not tripping, am I? No. Okay, I'm not tripping. True Hybrid? So, you do that. And then... there should be a Tainted Blood and Growl compatibility patch. but I don't have it right here right now, so we're gonna have to search for it. Tainted Blood. Here we are. There we go. Yeah. Okay, here's a diamond in the rough I see very few people using, because it's probably one of those that just doesn't stick out to the eye. But it's super important, especially if you're going to use a shouting build. Better Storm Call. Is that the one I think it is? Oh, oh, this is a pack. There's so much in there though. Spell Siphon, that's the one I really need. I need to make sure I go get Spell Siphon. Spell Siphon's really dope. I like it. Oh, do I really want Spell Siphon? No, I don't really need Spell Siphon. This one. This is incredibly important. Very, very, very important. Better Storm Call, Xbox One. It used to just be a gear, I think. But yeah, you want this. It seems very just super, what is this? But the most important thing is that it's non-hostile. It only strikes on hostile enemies or ground. That's the most important part. Therefore, you can use Storm Call pretty much anywhere without starting a fight against nice people, which was kind of the problem. Like, you try to use it in Whiterun or something like that, and it'd be a problem. Like, you'd kill things you like. So, better Storm Call. Make sure you always find that. It's only got 106. This has been on Xbox since I first started playing Xbox, and it's only got 766 favorites. We're going to favorite it. And only 8 ratings. That's terrible. It should be very, very highly rated. It's a very, very good mod. You want that mod on your build. All right, truly absorb dragon souls. All right, let's try it. Truly absorb dragon souls. Alright, so there's a whole bunch of different versions of this. We want the heavy, so they got different versions of it. We want heavy. Basically, it gives you a whole bunch of attributes whenever you absorb a dragon soul, including shout cooldown. So the more dragons you fight, the stronger you get. Okay, so that was the end of our combat engine. So looking at it now, except for the ones that are like random, like Conjurer's Forge, including Andromeda, and then besides that type of stuff, we have Mage Grip, Scout Bows, Ultra Cloak, Sword Singers, Everlight, Wildcat, more damage Wildcat, and more damage to yourself as well. Better combat AI, gritty animations, which is going to give us some kung fu stuff, as well as a couple other animations I can't wait to see. But I think the most important part was super fast get up animation. I cannot wait for that, honestly. I did remove superhuman jumping for space. I might come back to that. I'm probably going to come back to that. It says illusion overhaul. Xbox One conflicts with opinion. I think I'm going to end up re-adding that because I like the illusion overhaul Xbox One. Yeah, actually, no. I'm going to add that right now because I no longer have pain, so I no longer have to worry about that. Illusion overhaul. I should have just said it instead of typing it, but it's fine. Xbox. What? Actually, let's just type it in like that. Alright, so this is the one we're talking about. This one's super. Again, this is another one that's underrated. It's not like as good as Spell Call though. Better spell Storm Call. Um, but yeah, this is dope. Yeah, this dramatically changes the way illusion works. All spells affect all levels, but lower level spells have much lower durations. So this makes it like a lot, a lot better to use illusion. Illusion always has this problem where it's either useless or absolutely overpowered. Um, but in a version, when you're playing EnaiRim, you really don't care. I'm gonna keep it real with you, because if something's ineffective, like illusion's never going to be effective against dragons. It just isn't. It doesn't affect them at all. Um, but it feels really bad if you're like specifically an illusion mage and you just cannot get it to go. Like if you're starting a game off as an illusion mage, you're not going to use illusion magic for the most part. So this kind of fixes that. You can use your illusion magic. It is going to be a little bit overpowered, but everything's overpowered honestly in an Irem. Like once you hit like level such and such, you're just going to be super strong. So who cares if your illusion spells are super strong? Be super strong then. For the most part, it's only going to be stuff like Harmony and Mayhem that's just going to absolutely destroy an entire enemy encampment before they even get to do anything to you. Or especially when you start adding like the illusion perks from Ordinator into it, it just gets really ridiculous. Okay, so yeah, I added that to my list, so that also is in here. I might add superhuman jumping. Matter of fact, I am going to add superhuman jumping. And we're going to hope we have no space. And I do want to add spell siphoning, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say this. Want to add spell siphon. Add if space. I like superhuman jumping because it allows you to play a it allows you to play a melee class and still straight up jump up to a dragon and smack it in the face. And I really really like that. I like if it's hovering, you can still just jump up on it and hit it with your axe. That is really cool. I really really like that. It does break some traps, but like some things where you're not supposed to be able to jump up to, you just be able to jump up to it. Oh well. I'm sorry. Oh well. I think let me look. I think they have different levels of superhuman jumping. I do want to have superhuman jumping in this game. It's really fun. It's really really fun. I wish it scaled with your level. That's what I really wish. Yeah, so you have all the different versions. Was it times three or times five? I think it was like times five. That was like the best when I was like really testing it. Or do we just want regular superhuman jumping? That's double. I think double's pretty good too. It's not like going to let you get up to the dragons or anything, unfortunately, but it's still double. The thing is, it looks really. It's just like, how unrealistic do you want it to look? Because I think at times five you can get up to a hovering dragon, and then it'll give you the option to smack it, and then you'll fall. we're gonna go with level 1, and if we want to change it again, we will. So yeah. Unfortunately, for some reason, I don't have any of these favorited, so I don't know which one that I really wanted. No, darn it. I hate when I do that. Alright, anyway. We added it. Alright, let's go back in. Okay. Temple of Cain. So now we're doing NPCs. So I have a note here that says Immersive Patrols Lite because large battle version was too heavy for Xbox One S. We're going to try it on Xbox Series X. So, Immersive Patrols. Immersive Patrols. This may be the biggest mistake I make. Okay, nice. Simplified. Where's large battles? It's the same dude? I don't know why this one's so much lighter. And then this one's even lighter than that one. Yeah, no, I still want the large battles. It's weird how light that is. All right, we are gonna go with large battles here. Um, I believe in us. I believe in the Xbox One, Series X. Excuse me, not one. I believe in the Series X. I didn't believe in the One S. I tried it with the One X. It didn't. With the One S, it didn't matter. So we're gonna try it on this one. But if you are using the One S, definitely go with the no large battles and try this out because this one looks a lot lighter. Save you a lot of space. 20 megabytes worth of space. Okay. Civil Request Immersion Bundle. What are we doing? Open Civil War file names. Civil War deserters while you were gone. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, they got some really cool stuff here, like the Civil War uniform. Like if you wear the other faction's uniform, like the faction that isn't them will attack you. That's really cool stuff. Um, yeah, this immersion bundle is actually really cool. I like it. Zilla Monster. All right, cool. Good stuff, Zilla Monster. Bear Beast Dragon. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I think this is even cooler. It's a huge mod though. If I can add it, I will. This is the light version too. Oh, that's funny. Too bad it doesn't add the one I actually want. Ooh, a healer potions. Yeah, this is nice. This is really nice. I like this. I like this a lot. I'm going to favorite it. I don't know if I'm going to have the space to add it, but I am going to favorite it. I don't know if I'm going to have the memory or the slots for it. Um, that's fine. It's absolutely fine with me. That's really cool. Populated Skyrim Civil War. Um, so speaking of, we will add this. Um, I'm going to go ahead and download this right now. Would I rather have this or would I rather have the other stuff? Hmm. I like immersive patrols. I really do. Yeah, let's go. Alright, one thing I missed that I should already got was... No. Populated series all-in-one hell. We want that. And that's actually going to go above the Civil War thing. After it downloads, of course. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna push this Xbox to the limit. If I have to swap back to small, to the lesser level, the small version, I will. But I'm gonna try to push this Xbox to the limit. See what it can really do for us. See if it's even worth you guys investing your 500 bones or 400 bones into getting an Xbox Series X if you want to play Skyrim at this level. All right, what's next? Improved Bandits complete overhaul. Oh, Improved Bandits complete overhaul. See if it's here. Yeah, it is. I don't know if I want more dragons. Why are there no bandit mages? Alright, I don't like that. I don't like that combination. I'm just gonna get this version. I do look for compilations wherever I can find them. Look for mod packs, wherever I can find them. But if I can't find them, then, or if it looks like that mod pack has something that I don't like, then it is what it is. Okay. Vigilant Silver Hand improvements. No. 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 Lies. Silver Hand improvements. Really? Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's try this. Vigilant Silver Hand. Vigilant Silver Hand. Vigilant Silver Hand. How are you reading excellence from what I'm saying? Vigilant Silver Hand. There we go. Why the heck did these disappear? I'm so confused. Alright, anyway. I guess I should look at Faction Overhaul, see if it has that in it. This looks solid. It looks solid. Faction Overhaul, though, that's such a basic name that a billion different mods will have that in the description somewhere. So I gotta type this in as removed. No longer on Bethesda. Okay, cool. Oops, that was the wrong color. Or it's blue, right? But we're replacing it with Faction Overhaul, and I'm going to include the mod author's name because this is going to be hard as heck to find. By Simonson. It's got 22 positive ratings, so it looks like people are liking what he's done here. Simonson. Sounds like Simon Says. Alright. Just to make it even easier, I'll favorite it. What do you... Wait, what? What? What do you mean? What does it require? Oh, okay, okay. Just in case I'm going to delete. No, do I delete it? No, I'm gonna leave it here. I believe that we're gonna be able to get it. All right, I'm gonna back out, and then I'm going to check Creation Club. I'm just gonna have to download all the stuff from Creation Club real quick. So the really annoying thing about Creation Club was that you automatically got every freaking thing whenever you tried to like just sign into Skyrim, and that was really annoying. But now you don't have to. You just have to go in here and do it. So because there's so many Creation Club creations, so to speak, mods. Wow, it's actually been over 4 hours here. I don't even know. Is can I upload this to YouTube if it's over 4 hours? I hope I can. I'd be really salty. But yeah. Now we can go here. Hopefully. Actually, why don't I just go load order? I should be able to enable it. Now I can. Okay. The Real Dark Brotherhood. Another faction upgrade. Wait, why don't I just do this? The Real Dark Brotherhood. Close enough. Would a real Slim Shady please stand up? Financial crisis? Okay. Found it. Yeah, this is just a whole bunch of upgrades to Dark Brotherhood. Making it more believable, more scary, and more powerful. Alright, Skooma Dealers of Skyrim. Dealers of Skyrim. Oh, a new Skyrim buy. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is fun. The custom visuals and effects. Um, Winches. Close enough. Just need to change one letter. Alright, so this is one of those mod. I don't want to say it. This is one of those mod authors who got really touchy and like got rid of their mod, and then super annoying. And that broke so many other mods that kind of required it. So if you can download this, you're lucky, because there was a good period where this was undownloadable. All right, and then right after this, we're going to download the most. I'm not going to lie to you. The most difficult. The most difficult. Enemy mod in my load order. Forgotten Witches. This is definitely the most difficult enemy mod in my load order. You're going to find out very soon why I'm saying that is. This is hell. Getting a Black Reach is like the final boss battle for my mod load order. It really is. It really is. And then getting through Black Reach just doesn't get that much better. Yeah. All right. Basically, anytime you run into a Falmer, you got problems. You got problems on problems on problems, and they don't stop. All right. Next up, deadly bosses of Skyrim. This is also extremely difficult. I used to have Deadly Draugr of Skyrim as well. I do not anymore. Um, do I have Deadly Bandits? No, I don't want bugs and crashes. I'm sorry. I can't do that with you. Ooh, more Daedra would be fun. Yeah, changed my mind. I don't want all that work. Boss encounters of Skyrim. Not even close. Boss encounters of Skyrim. There you go. Slowly teaching this AI how to understand a New York accent or whatever. Here we go. Diverse Dragons Collection. It's over here. I guess, but it's so big. Pause. Just seems like. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Where is it? Oh, I already downloaded it. It's fine. We'll disable. And delete. Um, I do want to use a smaller version of this if I can. That'll save me like 200k. Or 200 megabytes. Okay, Urso Enhanced Mighty Dragons. I think I've seen some of that stuff over here. So we don't want Enhanced Mighty Dragons V4, but we want Urso Enhanced Mighty Dragons. Slightly mighty. It's already by itself extremely difficult. Like, at the highest level of difficulty I really want to deal with. Legendary creatures, which is also extremely difficult, but most of those can be avoided. Legendary creatures. Legendary creatures. There you go. Good computer. Is there a better version of this? No? Alright. Alright, next up is Genesis. Genesis. Alright, so Genesis Unleashed. I don't have a better version of that, do I? And then Genesis Surf Response as well. Better creature loot. Alright, so Genesis and Service Spawns, they just add a lot more spawns to all the different areas, so it makes life harder. We want to make Skyrim hard because Skyrim's very easy in vanilla. And also, since we're adding a buttload of powers to ourselves, it's going to get even easier. So you saw that whole combat engine I added. I'm going to get really overpowered really fast. So in order to balance that out, I want to add a lot of enemies, and I want to add some strong enemies as well. So there's going to be a lot of quantity and a lot of quality added. So seriously overstocked and rich merchants. I'm surprised it picked all that up. Well, good stuff, good stuff. And then important people. And I'm just going to add a TLS to that because it might be kind of hard to find. Yeah, so this just makes a whole bunch of people essential so that they can't die. We like that. Alright, so that was the last NPC mod that we're going to add. We're like 4 hours into modding. Have not started gameplay at all, but I am going to finish this entire thing out. Okay. Keeping going. Next up is item mods. Useful Elder Scrolls. So I'm looking for the 1K version because that's like the least big version. Go ahead and grab that. So you can enchant it and stuff, and yeah. I don't know what else it can do for you. Alright, next up. Um, Civil War armor overhaul. Did I say with that with a question mark? Alright, looks like we got a couple of them. So this is that one. This is a much lighter one. I like it. Yeah, we're going to keep the lighter one. Even though this looks pretty bad, a bad A. We're going to keep the much lighter version here. Light is right. What else? Private Eye Armory. So this is an incredibly important mod because it's a compilation of a whole bunch of very important mods. Royal Armory, Heavy Armory. Heavy Armory is extraordinarily important. If you look at it, it adds like clubs, halberds, hatchets, glass, a lot of stuff that I really want to be using. So that's why we make sure we get that. So Private Eye Armory, not to be confused with all the other armories. If it's here, come on now. Where is it? Where's the compilation? This Royal Armory. Oh, don't tell me they got rid of the compilation. This is stupid. Like, come on. Just keep the compilation up. Like, okay, I can understand if the mod author is like, okay, I want to get, like, is this even his? No. This isn't even the mod author stuff. Like, it's not his upload. So, I don't know. I can't even blame the mod author for this, I don't think. I don't know why it's not here. Because it should be there. Yeah, this is super annoying. I hate when mods freaking disappear. I really do. And especially if there's like no real reason for them to be disappearing. Because now that's 2 slots that I have to use in order to get these 2 mods. Gotta patch it and all this stuff. This is eating slots. This was a slot that I was planning on saving. Yeah, whatever. I'm really pissed about this. I'm really, really pissed about this. I did not want to go grabbing all these little different pieces of a compilation that I already know exists. Maybe if I separate it into Private Eye, I don't know. Private Eye. Eye. Private Eye. There you go. Oh, come on. This is super annoying. Super duper annoying. I'm not gonna lie. What does this do? Yeah, I don't care about that. What does it mean by updated? How did you update? How did you update it? When did you upload it? Like, it's so annoying. What does DAR animations mean? Like, could you explain what you're doing? So, I'm just frustrated because I don't know why I can't find the old version that I was used to now, and now I have to download two separate freaking mods. Yeah, I don't think I care about this. Plus, it's so much bigger. It's stupid. This looks at least like it's saving me a little bit. Oh, nice. All right, well, we'll use this. I'm still mad. I'm still super mad. I'm not gonna get over this. That I have to do all this extra work. Blood glass weapons. Hmm. Mm. They're pretty much Daedric. All right. Anyway, let's go backwards. I think I just downloaded. Or maybe I won't find it. Yeah. So. I'm just gonna be pissed the entire time. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm gonna be pissed about this until forever. Alright. So realistically, I'm supposed to have royal armory before I even have heavy armory. That's the way I ordered it. But I didn't have royal armory because it's supposed to be bundled. Remove or Alright. We're just gonna go here. Alright. So now we gotta get Private Eyes, Heavy Armory, New Weapons, Heavy Armory Enchanted. Okay, we'll download this. I'll also go get I can get fire glass in a second. Royal Armory. We'll also go get fire glass armory. Oh wait. Okay, that's the right version. I'm gonna say if I got the wrong version, I'm gonna be a little sad. Alright, so here we go. Let's put these in the right order. I shouldn't have fire glass already, by the way. Fire glass comes way after the two I just did. This goes here. And this is the 55 megabyte version. For a Civil War overhaul. Alright, Amulets of the Nine Divines tweaks. Amulets of the Nine Divines. Amulets of the Divines. Fine, I'll take it. That actually does sound like a cool move from like some type of RPG you could get. Ooh, hold up. I'm not doing this with you. Please. I'm not doing this with you. You're gonna have amulets of the nine divines, or I'm about to bust the brain cell. Like, okay, there we go. I'm about to say if you don't have this, I'm about to be extraordinarily upset. Like, what the heck is going on? Yeah. Another one, Leveler's Jewel. Again, this is the item piece, so we're just going for items that we need. Cloaks and capes. Copes and capes. Download that. Alright, what are we doing next? Dwarven Power Armor. Power Armor, Hammer, Shield. Yep. I'm just gonna go look for it. Here it is. For our dwarf character, because our dwarf character has no Imperious boosts. Search. So we have to give him stuff to make him strong. We're just gonna type it in. Firebolt. Like damn Machi. Firebolt. Huh? This is the one with resurrection, right? I want that. Firebolt rifle and yeah, and night vision. All right. Crossbows of Skyrim. Glorious crossbows of Skyrim. Children. Eh. Yeah, that's solid. I don't need special crossbows with children and stuff. I just want them to be reasonably common. Um, I'm gonna have to type this one in. Yeah, get that switch on it. You put a switch on a crossbow. Yeah. All right, and all this stuff goes below, above Fireglass Armory, which goes below all that stuff. So we'll go find Fireglass Armory real quick. See, this list is actually getting pretty long now. All right, what's next? Valak the Jailer Mask. Oh yeah, for sure. But the only I didn't write it down. Super. I hope this is the right one. All right. So that mask should be heavy armor that increases magic resistance by 50% and attack speed by 25%, which would be awesome. Be super awesome, honestly. And Dragon Priest staves, nice. And then clothing forge crafting. Clothing forge crafting. Clothing forge crafting. There we go. You want the Xbox One version of it? Alright, this time I'm going to type in somebody's name. Nord. War. UA. I'm looking specifically for his race armor replacer. There it is. This allows you to get some Khajiit armor. Alright, Banditry. 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 There you go. That increases the viability of Forsworn gear. Alright. Wizard hats. For who's wizard hats? Go and grab that. Yeah, that'll be fine. What's next? I have a tail. That is, let's get tail rings for our Khajiit and our. I think it also lets you do it on. If I'm not mistaken, you might also be able to do it on Argonians. Oh no, just Khajiit. I told you guys I was gonna lie to you. Sometimes I just don't know, what I'm talking about. Weightless ultimate original flavor. Almost. Let's get rid of this. This reduces the weight of mods, like certain just superfluous stuff to 0. That's why it's coming so late. That was actually the very last of our item mods. So the library's still not giving me a warning. Let me see. I still have half my space left, which I think mods are going to eat up. Graphics are going to eat up quite a bit of. But somehow I'm not running out of slots. It's not telling me, at least, I'm running out of slots yet, which is kind of aggravating me because I don't know where I'm at in slots. All right, search. I'm gonna try this. Maximum skeleton realistic rag dogs. I know I pronounced that wrong. Rag dolls. What? Oh, okay. So this looks like a. This looks like it might be an upgrade. think I'm gonna try this version. I'm gonna try this version. Let's see how it works. Oh man. This is the skeleton though, right? It gives you the skeleton. It looks like it does. So, um, so we're gonna replace the version I had before with this, yeah, you know what I'm saying? With the, titties. With the, milk truck just arrived. Let me stop being a horn dog. XP32 maximum. Skeleton special edition with TBBP animations. And there's mad more to that, but we're just gonna go with this. I'll favorite it so that I can find it easier next time. Next up is Ultimate Dodge Mod. And we want the XP32 compatible version. Immersive animations. But I saw it. No, I didn't. Oh, I think I see it here. I think I already got all these animations in a different mod though. Like seriously, I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I'd have to compare it to this mod I already got earlier. Hey, I can save a slot there, potentially. Gritty animations, Requiem, yeah. Sneak thrust attacks. There's like a whole bunch of stuff actually in there. Body hook. Honestly, more than anything else, it looks like this is a animation mod, honestly. I guess I'm using it all the way over here because of unarmed combat. Do I need a unarmed combat mod? No, I don't need one, right? No, I don't need a patch, so I could just move this gritty animations Requiem down because this is just an animation mod anyway. Yeah, no, yeah, I could do that. Let's do that. So instead of using immersive animations, I'm just going to say removed or replaced. Because gritty animations really covers it. Let me get gritty animations Requiem. Cut it. And throw it down here. I don't know if this faster bow animation thing is going to affect us negatively. Yeah, it's questionable because all these. Hmm. No, actually, no. Hmm. The problem is a lot of these animations are tied to combat, and there's a lot of stuff that I'm doing that already edits those animations. Yeah, no, I think I leave combat animations up there because yeah, yeah, I think I leave them all up there where they were already. That way, when I'm trying to edit them, it doesn't screw things up. Where the heck is this? There we go. That should actually be pink. But yeah, we're gonna leave gritty animations record where it is, and we're just gonna say we replaced this other thing because we don't need it if we already have gritty animations. All right, jumpstart search. I don't know what jumpstart does, so oh, well that sucks. All right, so here's what we do: we download. All right, so this is basically the same thing as the one we already have, but it's better because it allows us to attack in midair while we're jumping. So yeah, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna remove the other one and then replace it. And then, well, and the thing I'm gonna replace it, but here I'm just gonna remove it because it's gonna be pretty small, right? Yeah, so it's barely. So yeah. So the way to properly remove something from Xbox is to, um, because it's gonna keep phantom space, but this is such a small amount of phantom space, I don't care. Um, you want to disable it, then leave, and then come back, and then remove it afterwards. And that's still going to keep some phantom space, but it's not going to keep as much. But if you really want it gone, then you need to delete the entire mod file, including your creation club, and that'll get rid of everything and let you start fresh. Um, all right, jumpstart. Here we go. Yeah, jumpstart school. Let me go up to this. Replaced. Superhuman jumping. Alright, where are we at now? Old Kingdom armor. Old Kingdom armor. It'd be really nice if somebody just combined all of the old kingdoms to one thing, but it doesn't look like they did it. See, this is what I be saying. Like, please just do stuff like that. Like, alright, anyway. Old Kingdom armor overhaul. Right after that, we're going to do weapon overhaul. Then right after that, we're going to do UC patch for that. Old Kingdom. Oh, I should probably add the cheap room patch as well, but that'll probably be at the end. Alright. New Haven robes. Oh no, oh, that's an Italian. What just happened? I already downloaded weapon. Another one that went missing, huh? Robes, clothing overhaul. Robes, clothing overhaul. Hopefully we can find it. Alright, I guess we just don't get it. So, New Haven has some really nice looking robes. Maybe this will look good. Yeah, you just kind of have to look around and see what they got. It's just darker stuff. Okay, I guess I give up. No fancy robes for me. That sucks. Because the New Haven stuff looked really, really good. I don't know why we can't have nice things. Let me try New Haven. Let's try New Haven by itself. Mm. Colorful armor and clothes. Don't hate it. All in Italian. Yeah, might just be out of luck, guys. Yeah, look like we're gonna get this done. Yeah. Wait, I just want to see all the different freaking colors. I just want to try this out and see what it looks like. I think I'm getting there. Or I might just say meh. I don't know. I don't know if I like the pastelness or the brightness of these colors. It's like overly bright, especially for Skyrim, which is a very gray place. Gray and brown and green. To have these bright colors is kind of weird. It's like I'm suddenly in King's Armor. Yeah, okay, we'll skip this, I guess. Um, so I'm gonna have to X that out for can't find. We didn't replace it, we just couldn't find it. So there's a potential that we leave that slot open. Alright, realistic transparent glass. Realistic transparent glass. That'll probably work. This just makes glass armor and weapons transparent, which is really nice. Really nice little effect. Don't want to try looking for opulent outfits? Yeah, sure. Opulent outfits. If I'm lucky, it'll pop up. Hey, let's go. That's 1K. Monks and priests. Oh wow, that's huge. I guess we'll go with this version. Mage robe overhaul. So we're going to re-implement, and so we used to use New Haven instead because it hit more stuff. But since we cannot use it anymore, we're going to use this opulent outfits 1K. Mage robe overhaul. Cool. So that problem solved. What's next? Artificer. Artificer. You know what? I'm not mad. You got pretty close there. Darn it. For such a good mod, it's so small. That's what she says. Iron Dust 33 compilation. Siege of Blood. We'll see. I highly doubt I'll have the space. I can still see my limit on space. I just can't see my limit on slots. Okay, we went from a compilation to a compendium. Hopefully that still has a lot of stuff I care about. Field medic, use of scrolls, train study, missives. Yeah. You can tame some animals. Potions. Okay, cool. Cast scrolls, not equipping them by dropping them. That's actually pretty nasty. Train dummies. Yo, that's really good. And missives, that's really good too. Alright, yeah. So it's not compilation now, it's a compendium, so I need to change that name. Because compilation was just didn't hit hard enough. Alright. Armored Red Guard clothing. Pretty close. I wouldn't expect it to actually know that. Huh? Yeah, that's disgusting looking. Not a slide at you, mod author, but no, it's not going in my game. Oh, there we are. Now we can see our limit. We got 13 more slots. How many slots do I need? Alright, let's see. Lot graduation. By the way, oh wait, we're not done with this section yet. I don't know if I got enough. Lot graduation, Skyrim is ready. Quality World Web. Sky HUD. Pro UMP. Spartan Sex Thick. Epic Realistic Enchantment Effects. Skyline IO. Mystical Aegis, Surreal Lighting. Ultra Realistic Snowflakes. Natural Forces. Dry. Immersive Citizens. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more after that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm running out of slots. Lot graduation is absolutely needed. I don't know if Skyrim is Wendy is needed. I don't know if pastel markers is needed. So here's a good reason. Here's a not a good reason, but here's a good thing about all this stuff being at the end. Like, I can sort of kind of get rid of a lot of like things that aren't necessary. Mm, and I'm gonna need those last three. I gotta count to 13 real quick, and then I gotta delete 4. Right? Let me do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I gotta count to 13 and delete 3, it looks like. Ultra realistic snowflakes is probably getting removed. I'll live without snowflakes being ultra realistic. Alright, pick a couple more. Surreal lighting, probably. And then what else? Do we want immersive citizens removed? No, we kind of need that. I think Skyrim is windy, or the quality world map. One of the two. I think Skyrim is windy. Yeah. So all three of these are getting removed for space. We will try to get quality world map to function. Every time I've tried in the past, it has not recently. I think something in my load order is screwing with it. If it doesn't work, then we can put Skyrim as windy back. The reason I took out Skyrim as windy is because it supposedly has issues with how much, um, it messes with how much memory it uses or something like that. But honestly, I like it. I like having the wind blowing. Honestly, I like having the wind blowing so much, I might put that back in. And I might just deal with the fact that my world map doesn't have good roads on it. You just have to memorize all the roads. What map doesn't have roads on it though? That's the dumb thing about Skyrim's map. You really can't see the roads. Do we care more about Skyrim being windy or do we care more about the roads? I think wind adds so much to a game that has this much grassland though. It really does. Do we get rid of mythical ages? Maybe get rid of mythical ages instead. I think we might have to get rid of mythical ages just to make everything else make sense. Because I do want to keep Skyrim as windy. I really do. Yeah, we're going to keep Skyrim as windy. I'd rather deal with whatever problems it's going to give me memory wise than not having it. So, move that one from space. Move this one from space. And move this one from space. All three in a row. So mythical ages, surreal lighting, and ultra realistic snowflakes all got removed from space. So, sorry guys. When I say that I really don't care about graphics that much, I really don't. Like, I like having graphics, but they're the least important part of my gameplay for me. I try to include them. I would include them if this game allowed me to. Honestly, I just need a couple of more bundles to be made that patch all these things together, because I'm only missing 3 slots. Keeping it real. Um, but when it came down to it, it's just those extra 3 patches that I had to put in for whatever that mod was. Um, they ate that space. They ate those slots, and then yeah, it sucks. It really does suck. It really, really, really does suck. Um, lot graduation is next. Oh, and I'm not removing Skyrim as Wendy anymore, so I can unhighlight that. Okay, cool. Pressing forward. Um, I care so much more about the functional than the form. Lock graduation. Lock graduation. There you go. We're getting type C. Personal choice. Just because it's not as like ridiculously like, hey, here's what you can use. All right. Skyrim is windy. Why do you need it to be in Spanish? Like, does the wind speak Spanish to you? Or is it just for a Spanish port of the game? Quality road map vivid with flat roads. Quality road map vivid with flat roads. Quality road map vivid with flat roads. There we go. Stone roads. Alright, we'll try this. Hopefully it works. Honestly, I could have got rid of these pastel markers. Yeah, I can get rid of these pastel markers and keep something else. I was kind of tripping there. I think I want to keep mythical ages. I think I like mythical ages enough to keep it. Yeah, we're not going to use these pastel markers. They're great, but they're so unnecessary. So we do get some graphics here. We do get some graphics because I'm going to skip that. I can't say that. I just have to type it out. UNP 7B0. No, 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 no. Please tell me this still exists. Okay, yeah. I just somehow couldn't catch it. Yes. Yes. Yeah, this is cool. These are milk trucks, though. I wonder if this is going to conflict with the other one I downloaded earlier, with the TPP animations. We'll see. All right. Well, we really like that one. All right. Sexy armor replacer. This might give us a lot of hits, but the one we're looking for is this one. Spartan's Sexy Thick Armor Replacer, and it's like 300 freaking megs. Like I said, graphics could get expensive quick. Very quick. Epic Realistic Enchantment Effects. Nice. First try. We like those. Alright. As we're waiting for that one to come up, starting that search. Skyland. Nice. Looking for the all-in-one. So Skyland is our first like proper graphics overall. Where are we at on space? It's not telling me. Load order. We got 1 gig left, and I'm downloading 1 gig right now. Sheesh. Alright. Mythical Ages. Is that it? Oh no, that's a patch. Alright, so this is pretty small. It's a weather thing. Natural Forces bundle, dry. You can see what it does. It's gonna be so close. Because I got like 80 megs after that one gets done downloading, right? Yeah. What's next? Immersive Citizens overhaul. I'm just gonna go to the end because normally it's like sitting at the end. Look at this. Wow. Basically, this makes it so your citizens aren't suicidal anymore. Ta-da! Ooh, I didn't know you could do that. That's dope. Um, do not want to do that though. Survival mode settings. Where is it? Yep, obviously this is good. Oh, cheat room. Absolutely required. Oh, crap. Well, the last few of these should be actually pretty easy to get to. Let me check on something. Yeah, we got everything. Got 51 megs left. Search. So we're getting towards the end of our... Yeah. Instead of doing that, cheat room is going to be all time. Second most of all time, actually. Right next to USEEP. I don't understand this. Like, who... Is this really what people need in their lives? Alright, fine. And right after cheat room, alternate start. We want that. Again, Arthmore putting on. Awesome mod. And then we want the the alternate slot immersive hold borders patch. I don't know if that's going to be in here. Because that's going to be as popular as immersive hold borders is, but slightly less. Immersive hold borders. And that's... You're lying to me. You're freaking lying to me. I just downloaded alternate start. Unless I missed immersive hold borders, but I don't think I did. Oh, it didn't download yet, I guess. Yeah. CF3 looked like it was going to save me a lot of space, but then it ended up, because of all the patches it needed, it just ended up not doing that at all. Oh, I must not have downloaded it. What do you mean, limit reached? I'm at 150. I'm at 150? Was my math off? Oh, my math must have been off by one. Okay, that's fine. I gotta get rid of something. Let's make it something light. What do I not care about? But the thing is, TLS important people should keep a lot of these guys alive. It should keep a lot of these people alive, especially if they're like required. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try without this. Um. All right. So in order to get this to work, disable. Wait for it to reload. These reload times are not the greatest. Oh, they're better than Xbox One S was. I'll tell you that. That joint used to take forever to reload. You can go get a snack while you wait for that to reload. Connecting Bethesda's not any good though. Alright, we'll remove this. Okay. And that should give me enough space to add Live Another Life. Darn it! Did I really just hit the limit? Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I really do need that too. I really do. What was the one I just got rid of? Yes, some of the stuff I was playing around with, and I made some of the mistakes I made probably added up to this. That means that there's just enough dead space to make it impossible for me to actually get that done. No, not there. Not there either. What? Where's the one I was just looking at? It couldn't have been that far off. Alright, whatever. Let's try this again. I'm going to try after deleting whatever it was that I just deleted. Alright, reset. We're back in the mods. Alright. Cross fingers. Hope that cheat room downloads. Or live another life. That's what I mean. Come on, do it, do it, do it. Darn it! Why are you doing this to me? I hate this about freaking Xbox Skyrim. Because now I have to think really freaking hard about what I can really get rid of here to make enough space in this load order. And it's got to be something of reasonably, maybe transparent glass armor. That really suck. I'd hate to do that. Ultimate dodge mod, I kind of like it. I like how I have a tail too. Maybe Fireglass Armory. I really do like having Fireglass though. What about the firebolt rifle? Or the power armor hammer? Set up. I think maybe this. Let's see if this works. Alright. Fingers crossed. We'll delete firebolt rifle. We'll add cheat room, and we have space for one more after that. One more very small thing. This is just because I don't want to reload all these mods after deleting them from my Xbox, because I have to delete this entire file, like I said. So that would be really annoying to do. I don't want to do it. Okay, let's try it now. Do we have enough space? You're kidding me. Trying it again. Just trying it again. Oh, am I supposed to turn it all the way off? I forgot. I think I have to turn Skyrim all the way off in order for this to work. Hold up. Be right back. Apparently I completed a daily quest on Game Pass by modding for 6 hours straight. Almost 6 hours straight at this point. Come on. Hurry up. Work. Just work. Just work. Freaking. This is so annoying. Okay. What else have I not tried? Because I can't make it without that mod. So it's going to be really annoying. I like to not start ripping out really important things. Mm. Conjurer's Forge. Here's the thing, it's only 1 meg. Yeah, no matter what I look at, it's painful. It's really painful no matter what I look at. I can get rid of this. It's a little less immersive, but none of the stuff is like super important. Yeah. Alright. Let's try doing this. Alright, exit out the game. I think you have to turn the entire Xbox off too in order to do it the right way. Oops. Don't want to do that. I just want to close Skyrim. I wish this had a skip button. Skip me straight to the screen. Okay. Oh, well. Alright, cool. So we're back. We're gonna try again. We have to get this downloaded. You Oh wait. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I still haven't actually deleted it. Us guys, I'm about to say like I might just start all the way over and I'm gonna just do that one offline and then I'll show you that because I don't have the ghost space. It's not affecting me. But no, I should have had it all filled out correctly. I just screwed up. Alright, close the game again. Remember all the stuff I'm pulling out too. Oh man. Because now I've removed like 3 mods. Yeah, I'm at like 147. Alright, now fit. Last one I removed was like, I'm about to say, last one I removed was 11. You've got to fit now. Okay, cool. Now we've got to figure out to go in there now. With a very small amount of space, so they're going to be mega kilobytes big. What did I end up getting rid of? I got rid of the gun, right? I got rid of the gun. So the Dreamer Firebolt rifle was removed from space. So highlight it, make it pink. Where's pink? Oh no, purple. Actually, make it purple. And then the other thing I removed, I'm already forgetting, was, what was it? I can't remember now. I really can't remember. What did I just get rid of? I kept the Ultra Cloak. Alright, so it wasn't that. Oh, it had something to do with... Oh, no, I remember what it was now. It was another item. It was, faction overhaul. Yeah. which isn't that big of a loss because I've never used it before anyway, so I'm not going to miss it. Sucks that it just lost out due to Phantom Space, though. I really was kind of looking forward to trying it out and seeing what it was like. Okay, cool. So now we have 2 slots left, but no space left, which means that I need to look for 2 very, 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 very small mods. Yeah, this could probably fit. So that's a pack. This is definitely not gonna fit. Nope, not even close. Don't need this anymore. Do I not have Dreamer Gates don't reset? Did I remove it, or why don't I have it? Hmm. Alright, whatever. How much does it cost? It shouldn't cost that much. Yeah, 100 gigabytes. I did keep Fireglass Armory. Go me. Oh, heck no. That's cool. Starburst Stream. Ooh, this is small and it looks good. Do I want to try this out? I think I might want to try that out. Yeah, I want to try that out. So I'll try out this powers thing. And also try out this other spell thing. So the spell thing gives me resurrection, which is cool. I would love the ability to resurrect NPCs. Maybe not. If it has issues with if it has issues with you just going indoors, I don't know if that's the move. Because I don't want something breaking my game because I cast a spell. That's just not the move. This might be the move though. Yeah, each stone in Baron's Eye gives you a bonus. I like that. So yeah, we'll try this powers thing. Where's it at? I can't find it. Warrior Poet powers. I guess this is combat engine stuff. It says it works well with Ordinator, so I'll load it before Ordinator so that Ordinator affects it. Matter of fact, I'll load it pretty high up in the combat engine. I think I'll load it right after scope bows. Or yeah, right after scope bows will work. Hopefully it's really good. I hope it's really good. And then the other one we'll grab is nope. Yeah, this. This is going to be useful for a quality of life type of deal. Just because it increases your carry weight. It says it's compatible with everything, and then it says it gives you a new perk. I don't know, guys. That's questionable. When you start talking about perks, I start getting really, really antsy that you're going to mess up my Ordinator. That's actually an item change, but where do I want to put it? Kind of does belong here. Each stone of Baron's gives you a bonus. Okay, and that'll be our final mod for the night. So it only took 6 hours, but we're here. Let's just get this load order straight. 4.94 gigabytes. Oh, that's the correct order. We're going to put this one right under Sword Singers. So it can affect as many things as possible and be affected by as many things as possible. And then this as well, just to keep it out of the way of Ordinator, in case it doesn't play nice with Ordinator. Now, Ordinator might not play nice with it either, and it might cause it to fail, but it's not that important that this works. It's more important that Ordinator works. Alright, cool. Load it up, and we are Dunzo Rapunzel. That is it. We have completed this round of Skyrim modding. So, obviously, it's been 6 hours. I'm not going to test this load order out. Oh, nice. Cool. So, it looks like I can actually load some stuff. Rihanna was my Imperial's name, yeah. I do want to see what this looks like. Let me see. Let me see if it crashed the desktop immediately. If it does, well then you guys have a good night. Yeah, look at all these mods I no longer have. This thing's gonna crash immediately. So level 116 is the level I need to get to when I start doing the playthrough. It's only gonna take me like 5 minutes to get there, maybe 10. But first I gotta check out this load order and make sure that it's actually functional. Hopefully this does not melt my Xbox with all the conflicts it's having right now. I can only imagine what my Xbox is going through with the Skyrim. Like, but you want to load this, but you don't have it anymore, and you have a new version of it which references the same data. I'm so confused. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Understandable. So late. Adding Genesis to my inventory. Playing all those things. Alright, well, yeah, that's been it. I've had a great time doing this, except for the very end where I had to scramble to try to figure something out. But, yeah. Until next time, I've been myself, you've been awesome, and we'll actually get some gameplay out of the way. So, yeah, see you on the second part. 6 hours and 3 minutes, golly.